Good morning to everybody who is here and watching this happen. Hello, good day, good morning, good night, wherever you are on this planet. I'm Tay, your trauma giver, dommy mommy, DM, whatever the fuck you want to call me today. We're back with the world's... Yes, exactly. We're back with the world's rebirth, picking up after some pretty high tensions here in the city of New Azure, firmly... No, we're not in New Azure yet. We are still in Rotund. Pretty high tensions here in Rotund. We're going to do a lightning round recap. One sentence only. Better be good. Last and never least in my heart will be somebody. Chris, start us off.
Oh, fuck. Got new title. Swore some oaths. Yeah, maybe beheaded someone. Yeah.
Casual. Love to hear it. Miss Nikki. Hello.
We all got letters.
Did get some mail. Here's the mail. It never fails. If you watched Blue's Clues. Cryo. What's the 411?
Callous doors, bad. Boys dress up, possibly tight leather.
Possibly tight
16
leather.
nipple Haragash.
New name of the stream. Possibly tight leather. I feel like it's important, and I know we said no tangents, but I am still so impressed how I gave you guys such a high DC, and y'all pulled every Hail Mary out of your fucking pockets. I have never seen this group work so hard at something until it came to a fucking door.
Which brings us to...
You were the one that made us win, made us pass it, because you gave the plus
Because
three.
you added,
No
the
tangents, Thomas.
proficiency bonus.
Yeah, it was absolutely wild. Like, holy shit.
Cryo's yelling at us. We should move on.
No tangents, guys.
No tangents, guys. Miss Kaylee, what's up, girl?
Allie?
I'm drunk.
Girl got herself a tiara, and food didn't kill us this time around, so that's pleasant.
Listen, food only hurt you once. I don't know what you're talking about.
PTSD trauma.
Last but not least, Thomas, my sweet little poutine.
You didn't get Wombat, but that's okay.
Aw, fuck. See, I was saving the best for last. That's the real play.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Rakesh is invisible, and
It's true. It's because I didn't
he
go
did
in order.
flirt with the Empress before she was killed.
It's also true. He did flirt with the Empress before she was killed.
But after you sent me a message that she is not dead, so that is confusing.
She's bleeding out.
Bleeding out. But pretty dead. She's pretty...
She's
spicy.
bleeding out without a head, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the High Flame came and stepped in and cut her fucking
Yes.
head off.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. I thought it was just
Yeah.
an excellent. Never mind.
Yeah. I stabbed her in the stomach. She came in and was like, nah, this is how you do it, boy.
Yeah, homegirl had no time for anybody's
Ready.
shit that day. Last but not least, my little marsupial wombat. What's the 411?
So, doors, I'm proficient. And might die.
Might die. Yes. To give us like a full recap, team is in Rotund. Lucian and bride-to-be Eleanor Lightless are on the balcony saying hello to the city. And, you know, the rest of the party was told to go inside just so Lucian could carry on the ways of justice and behead Empress Panji Lightless for treason. It's fine. It's super casual for a Sunday morning. And that's where we pick up. Let's see if this actually stays the way we set it up today. Sort of. No, not at all. This is so good.
Oh,
What?
the cameras.
The cameras
Oh,
were
those
there,
years.
and then they
They were
disappeared.
there, and then
Oh,
they
there we go.
All those
disappeared.
years of academy training wasted.
This is so just what we wanted to
Oh.
be, team.
Yeah.
So I guess now I am the part of the
You're part of the map
Of the
as
text?
we figure this out.
yeah.
Part of the map, part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
I hope
Hey.
everybody is having a swell morning out there in
I need
internet
myself
Always
land.
needs a
That looks great.
Good.
Look at that. It's beautiful.
I'm such a god. Sorry.
You're a god. Say what now?
So modest too.
Yeah, I know.
God of modesty, you might say.
The god of modesty.
I expect that message to take longer to get come through.
Yeah.
You know, that will suffice for now. It looks good enough. Help me, I'm stuck
Looks
using
great.
Microsoft Edge. Same though, but not really. I should, because Opera is a piece of trash. Ugh. Okay.
You take that back.
It is a piece of fucking garbage. I hate it. All right, I'm going to ask everybody to roll initiative. And I would like to remind everybody that rolling initiative does not necessarily mean you participate in combat. You can use your turn and your action to do whatever you see fit. But, you know, an act of violence was technically created. Therefore, we are going to start the day by rolling initiative, because that's just how we be doing.
I had already rolled
give.
mine, so I'm waiting for the box to come up to put it in.
D&D
I
for
put all my
you.
hopes in D&D Beyond, and I got an 18. Oh, thank you, D&D Beyond.
Yeah, my D&D Beyond's doing that weird thing where I can't actually roll dice, so I just had to quickly get my IRL ones.
You should use your IRL ones anyway.
But if I use my actual dice, what I've got? Oh, still pretty good.
I rolled natural dice and I got a 4.
Oof.
Let's get new dice.
I got
Fun
fucked.
fact, it was the green ones.
Seven.
Xander always.
Nah. He's a yellow and green.
Okay.
Golden
Lucian.
letters, so yellow and green.
18 for the Moody Boy.
Excellent. I'd love to hear it. Milin.
19.
Wow. Big numbers, girl. Callus.
She fast.
17.
Brilliant. High rolls today, except for Eclipse by the sounds of it. Unless Haragash also has a sad roll, then hey, Harry, what you got?
7.
Yeah, we were doing so good.
Still not last.
Rakesh.
Still not last.
Yeah, 20, dirty 20.
Jesus. And Rakesh is also invisible.
The first, yeah.
And
Yeah,
last
boy.
but not least, Eclipsa.
4.
Alright, Harry, you did better than somebody.
This will be the
Yay.
day you can kill her. Easy target.
I'm not gonna kill her yet. That would be too easy. Alright, top of the round is Rakesh. Rakesh, you had just gone invisible as this door had been shattered open with the strength of Callus and the aid of his portable battering ram gifted to him by Meilin. What are you doing?
I will just go there and lean on the wall to see, to watch what will happen.
Love to hear it. If that's all from Rakesh, Meilin.
Yeah.
The doors had just
So
flung
I'm
open
assuming-
as Callus just
I'm assuming as
bounced.
soon as Callus cracks the door open, that mind link that Lucian sent to Meilin saying, "I'm sorry, it had to be done," comes through.
Yeah, probably
Is that
in
good timing?
synchrony.
of that?
Yeah.
So hearing that, May is going to squeeze by Callus and just say, wait, in his head. Look at Lucian. And that's her turn.
Okay, that brings us to the high flame.
Oh shit.
Her posture is very tense. Her back is she's standing up very straight, and her hand is kind of gripping at her hip, just holding on to a small metal brooch kind of dangling off of her waist. And her hand raises up towards the door and goes, "You better have a good explanation for this, Moonshadow." And that is the end of her turn. I will allow Lucian and Maylin to make Arcana checks if they like.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
3.
Arcana.
Never mind. Not for Nikki.
22.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chris, check your Discord DMs. And with that, Chris, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm checking who's sliding in my DMs. Oh, look who does. So I guess we have, as far as I'm aware, we have a very high wisdom party where like everyone's pretty good at seeing shit.
And I'm the best at it.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Blind boy.
Sensing some chaos is about to ensue. So when the door busts open, he's a pretty good, pretty good liar as Lucian, but the look on his face is just a mix of just anger and pure terror, because this is the worst thing that you could think of happening. So he's gonna sort of just move next to May and Callus. He had the sword out before, obviously for executing shit. And he's just gonna drop that, so that's just gonna sort of disapparate into blood and just kind of seep into the ground. And he's just gonna look at everyone and just say, trying to put on a face, but some people know him a little better, just like, my friends, I'm perfectly fine. I don't see why you needed to come for me. I know you don't like doors. No one likes to be trapped behind a door. I know this is how Vili died on the ship. We couldn't get past the door. But, I'm perfectly fine and well. High Flame, as I said, he is my right hand, and I told you, he goes where he wants. Not even an adamantine lock can keep this man away from his duty. I would advise that everyone please calm. We are all perfectly fine. Everything is well, as it should be.
Can you make me a persuasion check with advantage, please?
Wow.
This is my shit.
Please.
I was just rolling to see if Callus knows to go along with it.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll just straight, probably use wisdom. Just straight wisdom. Kind of I'll let you set your own DC, knowing on what you know of Callus. What you get, Chris? You look cheeky over there.
24.
Okay.
You knew that he was casting. You said that you know him so well because you've been working together for so long. You've got to know the game. You've got to.
Anything else from Lucian?
No, he's looking impassive, but he's clearly made a stance between the High Flame and the party. But he's also kind of taking both of there. But for those who were on the ship, that will know that is absolutely not why Vili died. So so Callus might be like, what? But okay.
Close
and
to
he's
that
just
now.
gonna,
She's like, oh.
yeah, he's just gonna look very impassive and just be like, what's going on? This is all fine.
That brings
And
us to
that's
Callus.
And Callus will sort of he's in a sort of combat stance, but he sort of straightens himself up and just sort of goes back to a sort of resting position, but fists ready to throw down at his side. And he just sort of says, my apologies, my liege. I'm sorry. You know how I am with making sure everyone's okay.
Politely nodding. Like,
And then he looks towards the dead body, and the fist clenches more.
All right. Anything else from Callus? Brings us to Eleonora. She is very stoic and stone-faced, kind of staring past everything that's happening, still looking towards the front of the balcony, not turning her head towards where her mother's corpse is, not turning towards the high flame, not turning towards Lucian. You hear her kind of choke as soon as you mention Vali's name. But the kind of the stuck in the throat noise ends just as fast as it comes. And for her turn, she's just going to reach behind her and reach for Lucian's hand. And that brings us to Haragash. What's Sugar Harry doing today?
Fireball.
Shut up, deadass, really?
No.
Fuck this party.
I was like,
So
I
Haragash
full
just
choice.
like a few seconds ago was helping Callus because he thought shit was going down, but now he's just realized Callus made a bad decision. So Harry's just gonna say and do nothing.
Observe.
Actually,
Oh?
he's just gonna like sort of subtly reach for his wand, trying not to like be too obvious about it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Oh right, I can't roll in D&D Beyond.
See, now he's gonna start something.
No. I can roll with advantage. I still got inspiration, so should be fine.
There is a sword on the ground if anybody wants to get that.
And I
Nice
will be
one.
using that inspiration. And what? 15.
Okay. Yeah. You kind of... There's a lot going on, so the DC wasn't very high whatsoever, but you managed to pull it out, no problems. All right.
And yeah, that's it for my turn.
That's it for Harry, then. All right, Eclipsa. What you doing?
Eclipsa is just going to stay back and watch how things go. Just crosses her arms, acting as though she's not a part of this.
Okay. Brings us back around, top of the round, to Haragash. Or not Haragash, what's your name? Rakesh. The other very not... Anyways, continuing. Rakesh, what you up to? You're muted, babe.
It's not a session without a Thomas mute.
No, I wasn't mute. It's my mic that is bugged out at some time. Just it is like green light, but no sound is.
It's lying to you.
So you're muted again.
If you were talking, you could see the little green box around your line.
I'm going
No,
to
it's-
kill someone. Even you.
What are you doing?
Just quick say your shit.
Yeah, can I go through this square?
Yeah, you can go through. There's enough room through the door.
Because if I go there, Kalos can maybe spot me.
No, you should be okay. Yeah. You're invisible.
Oh,
You like
but-
scooping through past Lucian.
Yes,
Um,
but
I can see him,
He has
yeah.
blind sight.
I got
Yeah.
10 feet of blind sight. I can see
Oh,
that.
10 feet. Yeah.
Fucking blind sight.
Sorry, I like noticed his presence sort of
Just zoom
shift their way
by.
through.
Yeah.
Oh, I have like I can go everywhere. Oh.
The balcony is your oyster, Rakesh.
That's it. I'm gonna lay here.
Okay. Brings us to Maylin.
May needs to get out of the way, so she's going to kind of just take a step back, just so that way she can't see over the balcony, so they can't see her.
Okay.
Oh, and
and just
Sorry.
start. Go ahead.
Sorry, Nikki. I just found out that it is a concentration. So do I have to concentrate like every turn, or?
No, only if you take damage is when you have to
Oh,
do the
okay,
check.
good.
You're good.
Okay, good. Sorry, Nikki.
And she's going to kind of check over her shoulder and see if any guards are coming up behind them.
Do you want to roll or do you just want to use your passive?
Passive.
Nothing at the moment, no.
She's going for the sword then.
The one of
Putting
the high
it back in the
flames?
bag.
Or
No. Calluses.
calluses? Okay. Grabs.
Yes.
Are you trying to be sneaky about it or are you just grabbing it?
Yes.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
she's like reaching behind and just like sliding the bag onto the floor and just like
kicking it in.
scooching it in.
Go ahead and make
Yeah.
us either a stealth or sleight of hand, your call.
They're the same. 26.
Yeah, no problems. You kind of, no one even really notices you. Like, take the bag of holding and you kind of loosen the drawstring so it hangs much longer and lower. And you kind of put it right behind your back and without even looking, your toe just takes it and flick. Gone into that interdimensional pocket where no one can see it.
That's it.
That's it, that's all. High Flame's turn. Her hand kind of pursed out in front of her, something arcane going on in the palm. She raises it, and for a moment it looks like it's coming towards the group, mostly pointed in Callus's direction. But just as fast she changed her mind and flicks a create bonfire onto the body of the Empress, just engulfing it in flames. I think this conversation is best not held outdoors. Would you not agree prying eyes don't make for private conversations? And she begins to walk past Alanora up, and she's going to squeeze in right through Lucian and Callus to get just in the front door. That's her turn. Lucian.
Yeah. Seems like things have simmered down. Looking calm. I think Alnora's grabbed his hand, so he'll just squeeze it back. And just invite everyone to come back inside and let's all be chill. Let's all be big chill. And start walking, like leading Alnora in.
Okay.
I think he was going to say something mind style, but I can't remember what it was. I think he'll just, if the mind link's still in me, I'll just be like, I think we're okay for now. Let's try and get everyone out of the castle while we can. I'll try and smooth things over. That's sort of the intention that he's going for.
I hope everybody's thirsty.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up him out.
All right.
Hashtag fire.
Hashtag fire. Brings us to Callus.
He will just like sort of not turn to the high flame, but just look at the burning body.
Mm-hmm.
And suppress the urge to extinguish it.
Okay. Anything else from Callus?
No.
All right, brings us to Alanora. She willingly follows Lucian inside. Probably gets to about there. And that's the end of her turn. Brings us to Haragash.
Right, 1 second. Let me switch the screen. So first, Haragash sort of releases his butthole. And yeah, he's just gonna start following the rest of the group,
Okay.
and that's pretty much it.
Brings us back to Eclipsa. Eclipsa, what are you doing?
She's just gonna make this sign, step over here, and that's it.
Okay. Top of the round brings us to Rakesh. What you up to?
Rakesh. I'm gonna do some shenanigan.
Okay, what are you doing?
Gonna jump off the balcony.
I
Yeah.
hope so.
Free falling.
Woo!
You faintly hear Tom Petty in the background.
We do need to get to a wedding today, so like make it a fast shenanigan.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna
Just
go
like
there.
draw a dick on
I'm
something.
gonna go there and like become visible again.
Okay, drop concentration.
And if like and be there, stay and look like I was there all the time.
Okay. Really comfy, just kind of leaned up against the wall.
Yeah. Maybe Callus noticed me passing through.
Probably.
Or
Smart.
Yeah. I mean, throughout all this, we've just got invisible Rakesh just zooming through people and then just be sat back and like, yeah, what's up? It's good. It's good.
Fast as
45
fuck, boy.
movement speed. Do we
Fast
hitting
as
hard?
fuck, boy.
If that's it from Rakesh, brings us to Maylin.
I have blindsight.
May's just following. Yeah, just
Just
being
following.
a good follower. Yeah, staying with Callus, but will follow when Callus moves. If Callus moves.
Awesome. Brings us to the high flame. She's going to move forward a little bit. And she's going to kind of look to the group. Hand kind of like purses over her lip. She's struggling with words. And that's all she's going to say right now. Nothing's going to happen. Lucian, it's your turn.
Just keep going in and just getting close to the high flame. Just be like, again, I can only apologize. My companions here aren't used to the spotlight. But they are incredibly effective where needed, especially with the current conflict that we have going on. In future, I'll just need to make sure that they are not in the spotlight. He's sort of, yeah, didn't like what he's saying.
All right. Callus, anything from you?
A big sigh, and just sort of one step back into the room.
Okay. Eleonora will just follow pace and get close to Lucian. Anything from Haragash?
Nope, nothing new.
Alrighty.
Just following.
That brings us to Eclipsa. Anything from you?
No, she's gonna wait for the high flame to speak.
Alright, that's going to bring us out of initiative order, and I'm going to throw us back to the RP cams as
We did
everybody is
it!
inside, and there's only one burning body.
You guys are welcome. I really wanted to fight.
Thanks, Wombat.
You're a good lad.
As you guys get inside, what remains of the obsidian door kind of swings behind you and gets closed ever so lightly. At this point, you see probably 3 or 4 guards come up from the left-hand side of the stairs, all dressed in the black kind of leather and like metal studded kind of armor that a lot of the other people in the building have been wearing. And they storm right through, not really paying regard to anybody's presence or like what space they're taking up. And a few of you probably get that like a slightly aggressive shoulder knock if you're in the way of the door. And they go out onto the balcony, and you can hear that like sizzling noise of a fire being put out. And then as they begin to like open the door back up, you guys just get this intense fragrance of burning flesh and hair, as on a small gurney that looks not even like a medical gurney. Those with a high arcana would know that this is just simply Tensor's floating disc dragging the Empress's body back into the castle, past everybody and back down the same way in which they came. Those paying any attention to Eleonora at this point would kind of see her eyes just ever so slightly follow the body but still paying very much attention to Lucian and the High Flame, both in turn.
He's going to give us sort of like a reassuring squeeze. For really just have a proper sit down conversation. Like, hey, really sorry I had to kill your mum. Let's talk about this.
Healthy relationships. Let's talk about
All
how I
about
murdered
communication.
your mom. Yeah.
All about
Transparency
communication.
is key.
He's got to own his truth. She's got to own her truth. Like, we've got to see where this goes.
Alice is sort of glaring at Lucian.
Yeah. Try to take it in stride at the minute.
The High
Also looking very impressed that that fucking obsidian door came down. Just walking past it like, damn.
The High Flame looks to you all, mostly to Callus. Can you please begin to explain your actions?
Well, I was assigned as his right hand, correct? I am somewhat, well, not somewhat, I am extremely protective. And I've lost too many people to not be protective. And upon hearing the door close and weapons being drawn, I began to panic and just merely wanted the safety of my friend and liege.
I appreciate and can respect your loyalty, Wanderer, but next time learn your place. The right hand is to be seen and not heard, you understand?
Why was I in a... Never mind.
She looks to Lucian and Eleonora. I will see you in 4 days for the wedding. Don't do anything stupid and perhaps distance yourself from them. And she begins to walk down the right hand of the hallway.
Give the, like, courtesy, you know, the fucking groveling, whatever shit that people do with their betters and all that kind of shit. Whew. Fuck.
So now we're all just in this room by ourselves, right?
She's starting to leave. She's still, like, within earshot, but
Yep.
she's beginning to leave. And for
Okay.
the sake of, I can tell you guys have things you want to say when she's not here. Surprise, she's out
I
of
have
the
things
room.
that I want to say in her brain.
Okay. The floor is yours.
I'm just trying to occupy her attention.
Okay.
But in her brain, she gets, I know that now would be a bad time to discuss business, but I hope that you have not forgotten the assurance that you gave me that we would speak later, if I could know when I should be coming back.
Back in your brain, you just get simply tomorrow at dusk.
Thank you.
No reply. As the room is now basically empty, with the exception of you guys and Eleonora, it's just the 7 of you.
Alice punches Lucian.
Roll an attack. Unless Lucian just lets it happen.
Take it. Just fucking take it.
Roll damage.
4.
4 points of damage as you just get clocked. Eleanor's face looks...
Not in the face, not in the face. He's getting married.
What was that?
It's fine. It's fine. Just a disagreement amongst friends, and then just like kind of hold over his face and just fucking lay on hands. That's 4. Just like instantly stitch it back together. When she leaves, Lucian looks like he's fucking aged like 10 years. Like he's been holding in a breath that he just thought was never going to just come back out. I think we should talk in private.
We should go.
Yes, I need to speak to Elnora first. I prefer to do that in private as well, if you don't mind. And then I need to
We
catch
can
up
wait
with
for you outside.
Absolutely. Works perfectly fine.
Before you go, I never got to thank you guys for what you did before for my mom.
Yeah, it seemed like it was really worth saving her life, wasn't it? And he glares at Lucian.
Yeah.
You see her choke. Like, not like a gulp, like a hard swallow. I understand what you did seems irrelevant now, but please assure that what Lucian had to do was for the greater good of the kingdom.
Alice just rolls his eyes and starts walking downstairs.
Miss Eleonora, is it?
Yes. Sorry, I don't think I've met some of you.
No,
Oh.
I wasn't. I never met you before. I was innocent, picked up like a stray on this ship that I met the rest of them on.
I'm sorry you had to experience that cruise.
It's quite alright. I wanted to actually ask you, and it's a very strange question, but what is your favorite cupcake flavor?
Oh. That's very kind.
Especially, I may not see you again for a little bit, so I wanted to ask ahead of time. Given the poor situation and all.
You're not wrong. Well, lemon with like a blueberry compote or something. Lemon blueberry, just very light.
Alright.
I know you all have things to do, so I won't keep you long. But May, could I talk to you for a minute?
Me?
Unless someone else goes by May, yes.
Certainly. Did you want to do that here?
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, Lucian and Callus could be there too if you like.
Callus walked away. So
Yeah.
Well, it depends on if he's gone far enough downstairs at this point, but I'd say he's probably gone.
okay. She mind links to Callus that Eleonora wants to talk to me.
It's not a lot. It's just something really quick. And she like pulls out like a little box, maybe yay big, from somewhere. You know,
He
endless
pulls out a
pockets.
scroll of power word death.
The prisoner
Die.
bag.
And she hands it to you. This is just a few things from Philly and her memorial. I know you guys never got to be there. But
Thank you.
I thought you should maybe have it.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You
it's
knew the lead
not
better than
much.
we did.
I
All
feel
right.
like she'd probably want you to have it. I'm in a different spot in my life now where I can't hold on to past memories like this.
I understand.
And when you
When she
open
bows.
it, inside is just a ring of mind shielding, and then like a little brochure that would have been like handed out at a memorial, and then a single sending stone.
Does it look like the sending stone that goes back to Eleonora that
Yeah.
Philly had before?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. If you guys are free when you're in town, she's buried in the palace cemetery if you guys want to stop by.
We will. Thank you.
Thank you. And she just kind of puts a hand
And
on
May
Lucian's...
books it.
Gone. She just puts a hand
She's
on
like, thanks,
Lucian's
thanks, thanks, bye,
shoulder.
thanks, bye.
Do you need to go with them?
I do. I just wanted a quick word.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I know that you understand the decision that I made, but I made it for us, and that was an awful spot.
Yeah. It's awful. But I can't hold it against you. What's a couple of dead moms between newlyweds, right?
Yes, mine was killed the other day as well. Yeah, it's going
She
around.
just chuckles, and you can tell it's like awkward, and she's just like
Mm.
trying to make the best out of whatever this is.
Well, I should go, so I'll see you soon, I guess.
Are you gonna travel alone, or are you coming back to leave with me?
When does she? When would you be leaving?
Probably 2 days. The High Flame's arranging travel for everybody that's here. So, your friends included,
Okay.
I suppose, as long as they don't
Yeah.
break down any more doors.
No, I can't believe they actually managed that. Looking at like the obsidian bracelet he's got still shackled around his wrist, like, get fucking the gang to bust this shit off.
Literally, though.
Yeah, I guess I'll see you in a few days when we all travel over.
Okay. I'll see you then. And she just kind of like gives an awkward curtsy and begins on her way.
Awkward nod. Walking back. Well, just follows the party out.
As you guys are kind of leaving out, walking out, Haragash.
Yeah.
Can you tell me where Rumbles is right now?
Well, I would assume Rumbles would be following Harry around. Otherwise, he might just be in a corner doing Steel Defender Fox things.
Hashtag Steel Defender Fox things trending.
Why is it Fox things then? I was like, what is this Fox doing?
Rumbles does.
I
as
will
Rumbles
say-
wants.
Yeah, so Rumbles is following the group. Anyone who's paid close attention to Rumbles will notice, you know how when kettle boils over, there's like a whistling noise? There's a very quiet sort of whistle noise coming from Rumbles at the moment.
Oh god. Rumbles is gonna explode. Fucking IED.
Tick, 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 bitches.
Yeah, Lucian's noticing fuck all. He's like in his own head now, slowly walking out behind everyone else.
Can you make me a wisdom save, Haragash?
Wisdom save? Okay.
Yes, please.
Yeah. God fucking damn it. I hate not being able to roll on D&D Beyond. Never mind, 21.
Love it. Okay,
You wouldn't have gotten that on D&D Beyond.
true.
They saved me today with that initiative roll. Fuck.
D&D Beyond sponsor us, but also don't sponsor us, please, because we don't need those roles in our lives. You feel this familiar pressing, like this familiar intrusion of someone trying to communicate with you through your head. And as you kind of like relax and let this come in, you realize it's Rumbles trying to talk to you. You see this image of like deep red plains and like tall brass coppery structures, and then it really quickly flashes to like a floating kind of disc surrounded by clouds, and there's 9 pillars around, and in the center is like a chair, almost like a throne. And you see a woman there, eye patch, deep red skin. Hair looks that's made of lava. It's kind of like rolling. And beside her, you see this large elemental, really. This large, fiery titan standing behind. And Rumbles. You just hear the whistling kind of get faster and like almost excited, like when the kettle starts flapping and gets like really going. And then it dies down just as quick as like you're brought out of this vision and you just see the little steel defender kind of in front of you, and Rumbles manages to get his head out of like where his, I mean, have you seen Rumbles recently outside of the steel defender?
No, not since we left the tavern.
Okay. So Rumbles, what you're used to, is this little plume of smoke. Now there is like a 1 foot, quite gaunt and skinny little fire elemental with very defined limbs and a little head, big glowing eyes. Did I send you the new stat block? I don't remember.
You did.
Okay. Big glowing eyes, kind of just looking up at you. Home?
Holy shit. Hang on. Where's the group at the moment?
Where's the group at the moment?
I'm right behind you.
How's it downstairs?
Lucian's trailing at the back, like someone who's just
Yeah, I
been told
assume Lucian and May are the last ones out.
Calypso probably nearby
Nah.
Haragash because she probably just been left with him when he left.
Oh, I'm still at the door.
So, like, immediately around you is Rakesh and Eclipsa, but not far behind would be Malin and Lucian.
No, I'm not behind Harry.
In his vicinity, not behind. Like, you know, in his, like,
okay.
bubble. Like, you know, like...
Is he 30 feet around me? Because I have blinds.
You have eyeballs right now. Blind sight doesn't matter.
And you know it matters. I don't have dark vision.
True.
Well, out loud, like, loud enough for Eclipse and Rakesh to hear, Haragash is just going to say, Rumbles? Then he kneels down and, like, sort of reaches out towards Rumbles.
He's only got 3 fingers. And they're kind of like ET-ish fingers where they have little bobbles on the end of them. And he puts them towards you and touches the side of your face, and it's like a gentle warmth. I
think at the moment, Harry would just be a bit dumbfounded. Probably... Yeah, so Harry would pick up Rumbles and take him to... I don't know, I suppose like a more private area. Or at least like the corner of the room or something.
Yeah.
And he'll just ask him, home, where is home?
It's where the crab shack is.
Home. Friend?
Oh. Yes, friend, I'll help you find home.
And like awkwardly stumbles towards you, kind of like losing balance like a kid learning to walk. Reaches out and just grabs your finger. Friend. Anyone in the room who looks towards Haragash just sees this 1 foot tall little fire elemental like holding on to his finger for dear life.
Oh my god.
They just see this ball of fire, like, getting closer and closer to Harry. Ah, demon baby! Sprint up and try to fucking punt it.
Alright, roll initiative. It's time to die.
Oh no,
Um,
another execution.
Except for Rumbles is the executioner.
Oh my god, we have to get Rumbles an executioner sword.
You guys dress Rumbles up as various members in the party.
Just dress Rumbles up as 4 so that he can pilot the fucking like little suit thing. Like,
Fuck, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. I promise we'll help. I'll help you soon. And he just lifts Rumbles and sort of tries to set him down on his back, like on top of the bag.
He's holding on to your ears.
I don't think I have ears.
He's holding on to your hat, your goggle strap.
Covering your gills and you can't breathe.
Die. Smothers you out. He's
Roll
holding onto your
Constitution.
smothering damage.
He's holding onto your goggle straps like they're reins.
He's doing a ratatouille and... Oh wait, no, you don't have hair. Never mind. He's pulling on your third nipple and controlling you.
Reaches down, just gives all 3 of the extra ones a little tingle. You feel things you've never felt before.
I've forgotten, how many nipples did we say that Harry
I think
had?
6.
16.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Like cow udder style.
Yeah.
Does that mean we have to milk Harry? Things I wonder.
God.
Lucian sees this epic moment of cuteness and slight smile, but bigger things on his brain right now. He's like, he knows that Harrigash has got this. Just gonna,
As
think
you
about what
guys
he's gonna say.
make your way downstairs with Rumbles 2.0 in tow, Lucian and Maylin kind of trailing behind the group as this little fiery elemental is gripping on to Harrigash, beginning to descend down the stairs. You all join up with Callus outside the palace doors before the giant descent down the thousands of steps.
Eclipse is gonna keep walking.
Eclipse not saying anything to anyone begins the descent down the stairs.
Alice waits for Lucian to turn up
Hmm.
and starts walking next to him.
Gonna walk with him and stuff and just be like, I don't want to say any of that stuff about lieges or that's not what we are, but I needed to say something.
And Callus is just gonna say, I'm sorry.
No, I didn't want to do it, but I realized that if I said no, then she may have turned her attentions elsewhere to try and prove my loyalty. And I mean, I wouldn't have had you there if I'd have known what May told me earlier. But then the horror set in, and if she'd have asked me to do that, I don't know how we would have. Maybe we probably all would have died. So it was the better choice. Eleanor, I think she understands, but that is not how I wanted this to go. So I'm putting on his best face. Lunch went a bit weird. Ugh. I'm really impressed that you managed to smash through that door, by the way. I mean, I know I've seen you with doors, but come on. Obsidian, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, May steps up and just like holds the bag open and waits for Callus to put the battering ram back in.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, he puts it back in and just sort of says, yeah, I don't think I could have done it without everyone else. We're all a good team, aren't we?
Oh, so there was a ram. I thought you'd use your foot again. I'm going to say, that thing's going to come off if you keep doing that. Yeah, this isn't the whole talk about sieging down the north. I mean, it's not going to be like that. This isn't what I had in mind. But we
He
live with
makes
the
talk about
consequences of our
sieging the
actions.
north until we are somewhere private.
Well, I think we're walking down like the giant stone steps, aren't we? So it's like these
Yeah.
sort of, is it like a thinnish walkway where there's like no one around? You just like,
Basically, yeah.
Or there's nobody
Yeah.
there? Okay.
No. Every like probably like maybe like 300 400 steps, so like every like 20-ish minutes there is like a little platform with 2 guards and a set of displacer beasts, but
he's just using it as sort of like a time where they can talk privately, knowing that no one's probably going to be listening in on them. Yeah, he looks a little defeated.
okay. Defeated. You guys eventually make it down the stairs. What are your thoughts? What are your plans?
What else did we have on plan for that day? We were like, yeah, we're going to go to lunch. Like, I forget, this has been like 4 hours of lunch
Yeah.
and panic and chaos.
Well,
I
we
can't
didn't
remember what
plan
else we
on
were gonna
getting
do.
kicked out of the castle because May's plans were to talk to the High Flame, but now I have to wait until tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay. So Lucian will go with you for that if needed. If not,
You are
Up to you.
needed.
needed,
Yes.
he'll go with you. I guess if we want to make this day a little less depressing, we can do this stag do and I'll get pissed.
That's a good idea. Do the stag
Yeah.
do.
Okay.
Give everyone a couple drinks, play some shuffleboard.
May will take Eclipse out.
So what we're gonna do is for the next, we only have a half hour until our break. Between today and the day of the wedding is a 4-day period of downtime. Not gonna do a lot of RP. Not gonna go through a lot unless it's like super important. But let's just talk. Let's just touch base. Let's figure out what everyone does over these 4 days before heading to the city formerly known as Yosted. Let's start in the bottom. Let's start with Rakesh. Rakesh, over the next 4 days, after a night of drinking and debauchery with the boys on the town, what does Rakesh do for 4 days?
He will. I did think about it, but I forgot what I thought. So,
Mood. Eternal mood.
he will go search for fancy clothes, I guess.
Okay,
But fancy monk clothes, not
more cute
like,
more cute outfits.
For your new station.
yeah.
Power on
He
the
will
mind.
go
Rakesh goes shopping.
wash himself for once in a year.
Yearly bath, love it.
You gotta keep it clean.
Gotta wash those new eyeballs.
Just putting
Just
the
soap.
Schwab.
Just no eyelids, right? So you're just like plugging soap into the eye. Eclipsa, what do you get up to for 4 days?
After getting everyone's preference, she will first go to Eleonora with her choice that she originally told her. She'll actually seek her out herself to give her that with an explanation of, I know it's not much, and I know given the time that I asked you it was bad, but I hope this at least is something nice to have. And then she'll deliver to the group each one a cupcake, a flavor of their choice that they said was their favorite. With just the explanation of, it's my birthday in a little bit. I wanted to share this with y'all.
Oh. If it's
May
within the
would
4
want to
days, we'll have a
split it
birthday
with
party.
her. Yeah, we're gonna do a birthday party.
Eclipse would actually hold up her own cake, which is the exact same as May's, and would share that they actually have the favorite of the same kind.
Oh.
And bring all the cakes together. Lucian's going to cast neutralize poison and all the fucking food before we eat it.
Just for safe
Good man.
You
checking.
never know with these political weddings. You never fucking know.
What a beautiful wedding. There's a song about this somewhere. Do you have anything you have to tell anybody in these 4 days, Eclipsa? Do you need to break any news to anybody?
Dudes.
She's waiting on a letter back, but that's it. She's not going to tell anyone that.
Okay.
Everyone already knows she's on a hit list for a bounty,
It's true.
so she's been keeping low. And other than that, she's kind of really quiet. She may have asked who was Vali, but that was it.
Oh, I pulled her out of a bag. You've met her.
That's it.
Meet the girl you're replacing. Holds head.
Right.
Shakes it around a little bit. All right. Haragash, 4 days of downtime.
So obviously Haragash is gonna do a bit of tinkering on Rumble's mech suit. He's also gonna like spend some time just talking to Rumble, seeing if he can get any more verbal clues.
Go
Is that
ahead
home?
and roll me a... I don't want to call it a animal handling check because Rumble's is more than that. So go ahead and make a persuasion.
Persuasion, okay. That's a 7, thank fuck. Persuasion. 6.
Friend home. Friend home. Just over and over, it's all you get.
Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere with this.
Fucking idiot, little baby boy.
What a
Fucking learn to
dumb baby.
speak.
Oh my god.
That's it. Rumble's and I are planning a prank on Callus now. Don't know what it is, but I can tell fire will be involved.
Keep me posted.
Okay,
I'd
cool.
He's
love a
covered
good
in
prank phone.
bandages. They're flammable.
Yeah.
Just lights one end. Starts riling up like a dynamite stick. Any hair Callus might have, gone.
Oh, please.
Your 2 little eyebrow hairs.
Yeah,
Dead.
my one tuft of hair.
Callus, 4 days off. What do you get up to?
Well, I think he'd probably do some more training with May. And he would also probably just try and sort of open himself up again to other bodies.
Perfect. Just what I wanted you to say. One of these nights,
Oh, fuck.
Callus, you're laying in bed, being a little more spiritual than normal, opening your heart, your soul, your arcane capabilities to the world around you. And you're probably, like, at this point, whether you're staying at the volcanic activity or you're staying at the castle, you've got a room to yourself at this point as the castle, as the Rotundian government is paying for it. A voice enters the room, along with a little bit of a chill. It's a little cold. Well, well, well. I didn't really think I'd be seeing your faces again so soon. Tell me, how's my little Eclipse doing?
Fuck you.
Fuck me, I mean, at least buy me dinner first. Unless you just want to skip that. And the light blue skin kind of walks towards you, swashing their blue icy hair back, and sits on the bed, crossed at the knee.
This isn't.
Let me guess, this isn't what you wanted, is it?
This is Thaban,
Mm-hmm.
the guy who the sexy dragon boy who cursed
Why is
Eclipse.
he? Why is he here? What you done?
I'm opening myself up to potential patrons.
Oh God!
And
Perfect patron.
Callus just sort of says, "Yeah, it's I am willing to do a lot for what I'm trying to achieve, but I don't think I'm willing to do that for you."
But I can do so much for you. And he puts his hand on your knee and starts climbing it up, like fingers dancing along your thigh. I can not kill all your friends. I can take away my gift on Eclipsa. I can tell you how to kill my brother. I can help find your girlfriend's skin, or better yet, I won't impregnate her myself. The options are truly limitless. Think about how much I can do for you, for how little you'll have to do for me.
So what would you want from me? Then?
1 ounce of either blood of a fae, or, better yet, blood of a fiend.
You know what? I'm currently hunting the Traveler. He's a fae, is he not? Sure, there'll be plenty of blood spilled from him by the time
You're
I'm
not
done with him.
wrong. His hand just like moves up your thigh a little bit more before resting against your bandaged cheek. And he like curls his middle finger and pulls you in right close. What say we make a devilish partnership worthy of making Eclipsa jealous, I won't make you sit on your knees. You're too good for that.
Callus draws the knife from his belt and stabs it into his throat.
Into Thaben's throat?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, roll me an attack. Fuck it up, Kenneth. I wasn't ready.
19.
Yeah,
Is
that
there any
hits.
other antagonists that you want to try and just piss off?
Roll damage.
Too bad he doesn't get sneak attack.
5 damage.
As you stab into his throat, you kind of see the spot where you insert your blade. The skin goes from flesh to be ever so scaly. Little white scales kind of surround that spot and kind of begin to act as immediate cauterization to the wound. If you were interested in such fun activities, you should have just asked. And he reaches and grabs the blade and just puts it down. I'll give you a time to think on it.
Oh, more of that. Wonderful.
But my deal stands. We'll talk later. Gone. Out of sight. Probably not out of mind,
Yeah.
but gone. Hey, Malin, what did you get up to over 4 days?
Nothing.
Nada.
Training with your boy.
Just chilled.
Training. Yeah. Hanging out. Taking care of Eclipsa. I throw Eclipsa a tiny birthday party. I
Birthday
I get us
party.
hats. Yeah. And it's really bad because May is not a party planner. She like gets a plate of crackers and cheese and goes to Eclipse's room and she's like, "Hey, it's your birthday. It's a party. Hey, this is definitely a party." And
Eclipsa does not have the heart to tell her it's not her birthday yet.
yeah, she's like, "Woo, party time." Is your birthday the day of the wedding?
Thankfully, no.
That's good. So May kind of just keeps checking back in with Eclipsa, but Lucian and Callus she's going to want to grab. She hangs on to the sending stone, but she does give everything else that was in the box to them.
Who do you give the
it's the
memorial to, and who do you give the ring of mind shielding to?
Ring of Mind Shielding goes to Callus. The
I wear rings.
right.
Man,
I'm not going to get. So I just give them both to Lucian.
Okay.
And just say this came from Eleonora. She doesn't want them anymore because they're from Eclipsa. I don't know what to do with them. I can't use them because I have a
Asterisk
curse on me
crumbly.
unless you'd like to. Unless that's what I meant. Unless you'd like to remove curses on me. But yeah, can't use it. So
Write that
Lucian
down. I'm sorry.
immediately seems to have an idea.
yes. So I just purposefully just dropped that I'm cursed from the tower still, and just casually drop that and attend to some business. I'm just attending
Excellent.
business. Yeah.
Alrighty. Last, never least, the groom. What you up to over 4 days?
Fucking shitloads, mate. Right. Let's get this shit down. Gonna spend some time, if anyone's around from the Church of Shar or whatever, I'm gonna try and get a hold of a spell scroll for remove curse. Because May's just reminded them that they're all fucking cursed from the tower.
Not.
Yeah,
They are
Callus
not. Yeah,
is the
you
only
could-
one who isn't. He got a boon.
You got the good shit.
Yeah.
So if it's possible, he'll try and source enough that he can cast remove curse on everyone who was cursed.
So what, 5?
I think because it's Rakesh wasn't there.
No, it was 4, but 4's gone. Harry,
gone.
I
So it'd
don't
be
think...
But 4 had the
It was
worst
Harry,
one, I think.
Eclipsa, May, and Lucian.
Okay, what was Harry's curse? Do you remember?
I do not remember for the life of me.
It's been so long.
It was.
I have them all written down.
Yeah, we'll deal with it. I know we need
We'll
probably
find-
4 scrolls or 5 scrolls.
I think it's 4.
Yeah. Okay. Roll me an investigation.
Hell yeah, I got good investigation now. Okay, 18.
Okay. Now roll me a
That doesn't work.
persuasion.
Oh, I got advantage on persuasion. Okay, that's better. 21.
Okay. Yeah. You find some of the last few arcanists of the Church of Shar that was once in Rotund hold up in the castle of the High Flame. After some conversation, some explaining, you manage to get your hands on 4 scrolls of Remove Curse.
Okay, cool.
So go ahead and add 4 third-level spell scrolls to your inventory.
Oh, shit. Right. When May gives him the ring that's Valise, I'm like, because May gave him a note back in the day, like Valise's soul is trapped in this, and that if
It's
anything
not the
happened to
same
May,
ring.
is it not?
No.
That is the same.
Is it?
Yeah,
It is the same ring?
it's the mind one.
Oh shit, I thought it was just a magic ring.
Well, it is.
Okay,
but...
then May puts it on and sees if she can talk to Valee. She doesn't give it back.
You have to attune to it. So
Oh, I don't. I give it to Lucian and say I can't attune to this.
Well, you
can't-
just basically
but you have the scroll to remove the curse.
eventually.
Not yet.
Yeah. Once I
Oh
do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
it's when she gives him the ring and reminds him that he's like, oh fuck, we can actually do something about
Yeah.
this. So you'll remind May that I think Villy's soul isn't here. Maybe we can speak to her. Maybe not. Let's make some fucking moves first.
Yeah.
Pick up all the gents' clothes and my new armor. Well, my
All
armor
picked
that's
up.
been fucking cleaned. Nice, because I need to get rid of this other stuff.
Yeah, you're wearing my old chainmail.
Straight in the bin. Straight in the leper bin. Whatever they do with it, I don't know.
They burn leper. So
Yeah, burn myself. And then one of those nights, or every night, he tries to talk to Shah and talks about all the things that he wanted to talk about after his mum died.
Okay.
'Cause he
We'll
never
touch
managed
base
to
with that
fucking
off
do it.
screen because I have some things.
Mhm.
With that, we're gonna go to break. We're gonna say goodbye to our sweet Eclipsa for this session, and we will pick up in the city formerly known as Yosted, now under the moniker of New Azure, for the wedding of Lucian Moonshadow. We'll be back in like 10-ish minutes. Grab a coffee, grab a tea, make a breakfast sandwich. You know, do you. Stay hydrated, and we'll be back once I figure this out. We're still here. We're still here.
That's fine. Keep Wombat waving. Oh,
Well, while
she
we're
stopped.
still here, do you want to do anything with the high flame? I am gonna take this fucking flower off at some point because it pisses me off.
Oh, you're not gonna commit to the bit. Something's annoying you, is it?
Hey,
Matt,
I
I've
didn't
ripped through
make
one of my
that
shirts,
character.
Travis.
You did.
Give it up, Wombat. I put a mask on and complain I can't breathe.
Oh my god. Right. As we take 2 minutes to readjust our cams because it did them with Callie in mind still. Even though she's not on this layout.
Which way do I have to lean to be more in center? Oh my god, the delay on my end's horrible.
Why is there now a... I've just seen the undertext for everyone. Harrogate is
Yep.
the bank. I'm the best man.
Wait, what? Where's this?
On the stream.
Our class has changed.
Eclipse of the jealous one. Oh.
Yeah. I just have to fix all of our cameras now.
Okay.
Can you run an ad break for us while you do it?
No, it won't let me. I can try.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I'm
there's a cooldown on it.
having a hell of a time.
God, I just saw back at Wombat. You look like you got one of those fucking ponytails.
I've
Like
had to
those
use...
Skeptic, I don't
I've had to
know.
use a triangle bandage on my head because I couldn't do the top part by myself.
No, I love it. I love it.
Alright, I've misplaced my phone, so I will be back in a
We'll be
moment.
here.
You want me to call
Don't turn your
Wombat?
cam off.
I'll
No,
murder
okay.
you.
I know where it is. It's just on my bed.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah.
So you didn't misplace it, you liar.
Well, yeah. I mean, I
So,
brought it with me.
So there's still the turn order on the wedding
I
thing.
know, I'm gonna take it off. Don't worry, you're not gonna die today.
Patience, little one.
Said the one panicking writing to tell you about the wedding.
The initial.
Who?
I was saying how
Initiative.
you
Me?
and Kaylee were both like, so we're gonna die? Is there combat at this
Can
wedding?
you stop calling her Kaylee?
I don't know why I want to call her Kaylee. I need help.
You have not stopped.
I need
How we were sending you what?
both of you were like, are we gonna die? We need new characters.
That's because you were sending us the layout and we realized it was the battle cam.
I still cannot put Rakesh on the map.
I
Fucking cool
don't
it,
know
dude.
what you broke, Thomas.
Hashtag put Rakesh on the map.
Oh, why did you do?
Guess what? You're not going to the wedding. You weren't invited.
Oh,
She
okay.
shouldn't-
Oh,
Uninvited.
that's okay.
She didn't say it to us.
Rakesh had a meeting and he had things to do.
The initiative thing's still up because it never ended. It's just none of us had the slightest possibility of rolling
True.
a wisdom score high enough.
Yeah. So, do we know
Exactly.
why Callie had to go? Is she working?
Yes. No.
Oh, bless her. No.
We're on stream.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
She's breaking up with us, guys. Got it.
No, she is not.
She's definitely not charging Area 51 with all those weeboo running boys.
That's exactly what she's
Do-do-do-do.
doing.
God,
Don't
that
make
was
fun of her.
disappointing.
That was so disappointing. I'm sat there like, come on, you mad bastards. You do all kinds of crazy shit all year round. Do it! And there are like 12 people there like, woo!
Ah, 2 wombats.
I know, I can't find
Oh, no.
Thomas trying to fix these.
That's
I'm
too
just
many.
struggling. I'm just having
Thomas
like
is
the
next to
clitoris.
Wombat.
Fucking elusive.
I don't seem bad.
Thomas, you look so cute.
I have the summer vibe with this.
So dapper.
Dapper's a good word.
Diaper?
You're a diaper.
No, you are the diaper.
Diaper baby.
Guys, no kink shame.
So we've successfully inducted
Diver-
Harry and
Diver
Rakesh into the
changes.
Books of Doom now.
Hell yeah. We can go back to that cruise ship and partake in the tournament.
Just no one eat the food.
Yeah.
Only eat the food.
Surely
And the
sometime
best one
time
is
goes-
the pineapple drink.
The best one is the pineapple drink. Alright, guys, on roll 20, go ahead and place yourselves. This is not for combat. This is for my own sanity tracking.
Oh god, we're back in this place. Fuck.
Hey, no. Shut up.
The last time I
Kill
saw this
Bill
place, it was
alarm
on
in my head.
fire.
Woo, woo.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is absolutely fine.
Oh no! I was gonna ask, is there like dedicated sections for friends and family? And I was like, oh shit, he doesn't have a family.
Yeah, you guys are my family now. You're all I got.
There you go. I'm now marrying Eleanor.
Pick a side. Pick a seat, not a
Yeah.
side. I think is what the people put on their wedding
I'm now
signage.
marrying Wombat.
What the fuck is going on? Why?
Okay.
Damn.
Cute wedding.
Oh my
photo.
Oh god, kill him!
But I cannot put Rakesh. I can put everyone, but no.
Okay. Wedding Lucy. There is
He's
no
very small.
there's no grid on this one, so that way everyone can
there we
sit where they want to sit and not be restricted to a grid. Because we're better than that. All right, welcome back, guys.
Rakesh will start playing
After all
some
of our
time.
technical
Can we have a
issues.
second to appreciate the fit?
Yeah, appreciate the fits, guys. Stan, how cute everybody looks.
I was going to wear a nice shirt, but I ripped it when I put it on.
I
Sorry.
think that's even a better story.
Through hench.
I think
Back to
that
my
looks a
Billy
little
Butcher
bit more Church of Shar formal attire.
You're not wrong. Welcome back.
God, she's drinking.
Blood of my children.
Of her players.
Yeah, yes. Let's be honest. You got me. We're back to the scene of the crime. In New Azure. At the Church of Shar. Formerly the Church of Saloon. Formerly in Yosted. Off stream. This was the very first place the party ever met.
Bad times.
Or good
Interesting
times.
times.
And how you look at it.
I remember Callus just spear tackling everyone. Like, yeah!
Let's be a tackle fucking Mateo.
Yeah!
Yeah, I tackled a dragon once.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's set the scene, shall we? The stained glass that was once the light pinks and blues and diamond opalescent tones have been replaced with deep orange, blacks, and reds. Any filigree or display of Saloon has been taken away and replaced with the visage of Shar. Deep red curtains line the runways, while each of the pews are set with floral arrangements, kind of in those deep burnt colors as well. The pews are starting to fill up with some familiar faces, some not so familiar faces, as the organ begins to uprise, as apparently Rakesh has realized no musician was hired. So Rakesh, taking one for the team, goes and takes the keys of the organ and provides a lovely procession for the groom and the bride to walk down. Separately, of course, because...
I rolled a natural one.
Are you okay?
He's getting under the desk.
I really did
Is
roll
there
a
an
one.
earthquake?
Running away from the
We
wedding.
believe you.
Panic.
Yeah.
That is the most Rakesh way possible.
Very simply, a woman with these big red horns and kind of like caramelly colored skin, almond-shaped eyes, long flowing black robes with kind of like a red sash hanging off of her, has a book in front of her under an arch of burnt lavender roses. And Lucian and Eleonora are both there respectively as you guys kind of get sat and settled. Some of you sitting by people you know, others sitting by strangers. It takes a minute for you guys to realize that Eclipsa has not shown up. Maybe she told you in private. Maybe she didn't tell you at all. But Eclipsa is nowhere to be seen. As the music kind of settles down and comes to a close. The officiant at the front opens her tome and simply says words. I kid. She says more than words. Welcome, friends, family, and loved ones. We are gathered here today to join and celebrate the unity of Lucian Moonshadow to Alanora Lightless. We are all here to support this commitment of love and share the joy under the roof of the Obsidian Temple. Thank you to the High Flame and the Lightless family for your presence here today. Your love and unwavering support through the lives of these two have given them the confidence to join here in holy matrimony. She closes the tome and puts it to the side, reaching out, grabbing one hand of Alanora and grabbing one hand of Lucian. Turning your heads to you as she speaks. Lucian and Alanora, your marriage will be a lifelong promise to love, respect, treasure, and honor one another. This union represents your commitment to not only support each other as individuals, but support each other as followers of the Lady of Loss. A strong bond that works in unison between you and Our Lady will guide you out of the darkness that is our troubles and bring you into the light that is love. You are committing to learning and growing not only with each other, but with our goddess as we embark on the new land of the Republic. You're creating a new home where you can foster love and trust, where you can support your friends and family, teach them the ways of the Obsidian Knight, and continue to be faithful in her words and practice. Marriage isn't easy, but that's okay. Not everything in life is going to be easy. With the guide of Our Lady, she will bring you through your troubles and help you ease your doubts while you look to each other for support and care. She turns to Alanora. Repeat after me. In the darkness that is mortal light. In the darkness that is mortal light. I, Alanora, take you, Lucian, as my lawfully wed. Under the eternal night, I vow to keep you protected. Under the eternal night, I vow to keep you protected. In health and in sickness. In health and in sickness. Under poverty and wealth. Under poverty and wealth. And keep you cherished in Shar's heart and name. And keep you cherished in Shar's heart and name. And Alanora takes a ring from her pocket and puts it out and gestures for your finger. And the officiant looks to you as the ring is slid on. Repeat after me. In darkness that is mortal life.
In darkness that is mortal life.
I, Lucian. Take you, Alanora. As my lawfully wed. Under the eternal night I vow. To keep you protected in health and in sickness. Under poverty and wealth. And to keep you cherished in my heart and in Shar's name. If anyone should object to this holy matrimony, please speak now. Does anybody actually have anything to say?
May slaps each and every one of you. Just goes around
bursts back in on the street.
laughing.
You get stabbed with May's spectral daggers as you're sitting there enjoying this
No,
wedding.
I'm not. I'm playing music. I'm playing action music. Some Rammstein music on the piano.
As Lucian takes the ring from his pocket and slides it onto Alanora with there being no objections. With the power invested in me by the Church of Shar, I bless thee wed. You may now kiss your bride. And as things... exactly like that.
I'm joking.
Gotta dump that.
That's just Thomas some screenshots.
Crying. Of course he does. As the music kind of rises up once more, Lucian and Eleonora make their way out of the church. You have a few moments as a group, as just the general rest of you sans Lucian, to talk if you like before heading to the Great Hall.
I just have a question real quick. Did Callie reach out to anybody to say that Eclipsa wasn't going to be there?
Not that I know of.
Okay. So I'm waiting to hear back from Callie. The fuck is going on, as far as what May knows. But if she doesn't already know, she's going to set up a mind link. If Eclipsa says that she's not going to be there, it would be with Eclipsa, Lucian, and Callus. But if it's not Eclipsa, it's going to be Harry.
Excellent. If no one has anything to say here, we will get you folks seated and set.
So it's Harry. She just got back to me.
Okay. Going from the chapel, 'cause we're done getting...
And she's obviously getting in each of their heads, not Lucian's. She's leaving Lucian alone, but like, where is Eclipsa?
All right, Lucian, you obviously get put at the head of the table. Again, there's no grid, so we'll adjust sizes as we go. This way you guys can. I will say, there was some requested seating arrangements. So, it will be, yes, Callus and Malin, just like that. And then Rakesh.
Is Molly here?
And
Yeah?
Rakesh here and Haragash over here.
Can you even make 4 a little bigger? Because
For you,
Little baby four.
I don't think Rakesh is
we don't size shame here. Don't worry.
We all just walk in. We have made some seating arrangements. You will each be here. Callus, you're sitting outside.
No bandages.
Don't
in
close
the
that
Great
door.
Hall.
Don't close that door.
And bam, Ben is coming in the channel, in the voice chat.
Oh,
No.
I wish. I wish.
Yeah.
That would be
Um,
some shit.
All right. First things, what's everybody up to? What's everyone's mind state? How's everyone feeling?
I don't believe in marriage. I'm gonna kill
Lucian's
myself.
thinking about that letter from his dad. Just sitting there at the top of this table, just like, did it, Dad? And then he's looking over, he's like, is that Molly?
Molly, where?
Yeah, May runs over to Molly and just like practically picks her up out of the chair, like hugging her.
Oh, hello. And she gives you a hug and pats your back and kind of like puts a little bit of space because you guys only really knew each other for a couple of days, but she's very happy to see you.
I'm very glad to see you alive. I apologize. And she goes and takes a seat.
What do you mean alive? Was I presumed dead?
It's been a time.
We've been through a fair bit. It's good to see you, Molly.
You as well. I'd love to hear about it.
Maybe, might not be.
Maybe later.
Yeah, maybe later.
Okay.
Tell us everything about you first.
And she starts giving you the lowdown about how she's been writing a book and she attended Valise Memorial and how she did a little bit of traveling through the north, you know. Very lovely, idealistic stories that shed no light on any terrible thing because it's only good in the eyes of Wally. There's a lot of faces in this room. Some of them you may recognize their tokens, some of them you may not. There's no rhyme or reason. This is all social interaction. Gaining information, gaining knowledge, making friends, forging relationships. I can make tokens bigger if you want to see who they are, but it's basically until I like give the 411 that something important's gonna happen. It's free. The room is free for you guys to conspire, to make friends, whatever you want to do. The map is mostly for me to keep track of who goes where.
So, with these tokens, is it assumed that they are representative of the person on the token? Like they are
100%.
the same person?
Yep.
Okay. So, correct me if I'm wrong. This bird boy, that's Xander's friend from using Koi, right?
Air, yes.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So there will be a fight at this wedding.
Okay. I think Callus wants to.
Isn't that a ring to fight?
It's like a damn
Yeah.
sword, but sure.
It's
be
the
a
same thing
boxer,
when Rammstein's your official music. It's the same thing. It's a fight pit.
Yeah, watch it.
Yeah.
With a big dick
Wedding
pitching
moshing,
snow
obviously.
everywhere.
Bet Thundercock
Get on
should
the
be
dick
here.
cannon, Thomas.
Yeah.
And in this corner,
Why?
Thundercloud.
Why is there two of the same people?
Which one?
yeah,
I
back
used
to
the
back.
wrong
I did
token
see that.
twice.
Okay.
Let me pull up the other token while you guys go make some friends.
And okay. Oh, it's what's her name from the Dunes?
Yeah, I was looking for Zoya. Is Zoya on the map?
She is.
Where is she?
Grass.
Top table.
Yeah, I think she's.
Let me.
Okay, right.
I'll make some tokens a little bigger.
Honestly don't know who these tokens are.
This is blind lady with the fox. Up
That's
here in the
Zoya.
corner.
Yeah, that's Zoya. That's the only one that I know because that's the only one Tay has
Ah.
pointed out.
So it's a fine lady with a fox. I have my own fox. We've already established that is clearly a bite ring.
Foxy Fox.
Is the teacher in the bottom left? Is that Augusta?
I thought I recognized that one.
Yeah. That was the one that we were like, sussy skin coat, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Isn't that the one you
Tay's
went
pulling
to
a cheeky
see,
face.
to talk
No, I'm trying to squint
about?
to see the little growth options on Roll20 because they still have not given us a better way to resize tokens.
oh.
This guy here is the dude
Isn't he
who
the
was
priest?
doing the old wedding, yeah, and
Yeah.
I put him out when he caught on fire.
He's the dude who kept taking those shots for me because my armor was too good. He's a priest of Saloon.
Yeah. So he
Not anymore.
he must be real happy that there's a wedding for Shah going on.
With the dude who stood over him saying, looks like your goddess doesn't want to protect you
Yeah.
in this house.
And then
Alright.
Callus there is taking arrows for him.
Now, yes, Zoya is present at the top. You see her little white fox kind of sat on the table, kind of looking around the room for her. Scanning, getting an eye on who's present.
Kinda interested in this guy, so I want to go and talk to him.
Ah, the old man. Okay.
Yeah.
Who I don't am I supposed to recognize anybody but Zoya? I don't know who these people
If
are.
you recognize them, great. If not, you might
No,
not
but
know
like
them.
I don't recognize them. But
Some-
May
I
might.
think bottom left is Augusta, next to Molly.
Either that, or that's sort of what I envisioned the new Bellaluna body as. But I
Oh
could be wrong.
god, fuck off!
That's
I
what
would
I
recognise
thought.
her in
That's-
a heartbeat.
That's what I thought.
I've
But I
known-
was,
We never made a token for Glory, so I wouldn't know. But, you know. Is that her?
Go talk to her.
fucking just stomp,
Or
stomp,
if you're
stomp,
not
stomp.
talking to your bride, I'll let you make a perception check.
I guess we're drinking it in, so yeah, I would like to make a perception check. Wait, would I like to make a perception check?
I love how
Oh.
Nikki's out here labeling the people on the map.
Actually rolled a 19, so that's a 22.
Okay. Yeah, you can check your Facebook DM. Your Facebook DMs? We don't use Facebook. Check your Discord DMs.
You Wilhelm Craig that keeps messaging me on the night. Makes
Pick
so
one
much
better
sense.
stuff.
How'd you know?
So
What
sus.
gave my secret away?
So is this one on scale?
No.
No, it is
No.
not. So that's okay. I guess.
All right. You walk over, Callus, and you get in between a short blonde halfling woman and a tall, kind of thicker, older elf man. Pointed ears, long white beard, in navy and kind of burgundy colored robes. Well, hello there.
Hello. Sorry, what was your name?
Banshee. Lovely to
Banshee.
meet you.
I'm Callus. Good to meet you.
How do you know the bride and groom?
I've done a couple jobs for the Lightless family before,
Oh,
and
love to hear it.
I'm a good mate of the groom.
Aren't they just the cutest? They're gonna be so good.
Yes.
Yes.
So, how do you know them?
I came with, I am the handler of the girl over there. And she points over towards the high flame. There's, a dark red Aarakocra with, like, a big yellow beak. But to the side of that is, an older-ish woman, kind of mid-30s. Very, like, light skin, kind of strawberry silver hair. Wearing a small crown in a floor-length black gown. I'm the handler of the princess. Sorry, queen. Queen.
Wait.
Yes, Rena of Everstone. Far away. Overseas.
That name is important. That is a name that I had written down somewhere.
Would...
I forget why I wrote it down, but I just know it was important.
Remember that dude that wanted to be tortured in the tower?
Yeah.
It sounded like he did that to her.
Go.
Anyway, I'm her handler, so I go where she goes.
Okay. Is that a fulfilling job?
It's a good job, you know. We're rebuilding. We're taking back the crown.
That's good.
So it keeps me on my toes. And he pats his belly. He goes, "At my age, you never know when it's gonna be your last. You see." What
I only
about you?
hope that
What
I
do you
can-
do for? What do you do for work?
I help people.
Is that fulfilling?
Lately, it doesn't feel like it, but sometimes it is.
I'm sorry to hear that, friend.
Thank you. And
One
I think
day it will be good.
So, would Xander have ever told Callus about Air?
Probably. I think you guys met Air, right?
Callus wasn't
Not
there.
Cal-
Callus
Callus.
wouldn't. Yeah. Probably. He's like a friend later in life, so like maybe in letters.
Okay. Yeah, so then I think upon sort of being pointed over that direction and seeing Air there, he'd probably want to go and have a little bit of a chat.
Okay.
But yeah, that can go after everyone else has
Yeah.
done stuff. Caliper does that well. Thank you.
does anyone else they want to go talk to? Who wants to move where?
I have to go
I'm
talk to Zoya, but I'm gonna wait for everybody else.
I'm looking with my newly eyes
Your
around
eyes?
the room if there is something fishy, someone fishy. If they...
Yeah, there is someone fishy. As a matter of fact, a couple of people are getting mind links right now.
And I rolled 27.
There's a
27
couple
for
of
fish?
fishy people.
Aragash is one of them. He is a
Exactly.
big old fish.
How dare you, sir?
Fish with 6 nipples.
I just found out that I have a +8 to
Yes,
perception.
6.
No! No! Get her! Get her!
You guys are
Yeah, you're
spoiling
getting
all
mind
the
links,
fun.
y'all.
Shame.
I knew it! I knew it!
I'm gonna drown you, Harry. Oh, sorry.
What? What did I
Thomas doesn't even know what's going on.
No,
I'm just getting
I was
death
talking
threats.
to Tay and waiting for a response.
I
And-
sent you what you found at the same table.
I was about to say, Harry is also.
Same table as me, or
Yeah.
Yeah, so just quickly, Harry's just going to be messing around with rumbles, but every now and then he's going to glimpse around the room, just keep an eye on people.
Yeah, you get a mind link that Bella Luna's sitting in the corner.
Is right in front of him at the table.
Yeah.
Harry's like, I have better things to
Yeah.
do.
She sat with fucking Ritesh and Haragash.
yeah.
And May says,
was
I
like-
haven't gotten instructions from Lucian yet, but just be aware she's there.
Has she given any indication she knows I'm, like, who I am? Like, any strange looks, or...
No, she's very much staring around the room, leaning back in her chair, kind of looking out at everything else.
I'm gonna lean over to her and say, "Hi, miss."
I have eyes.
But
Yes,
she might not
Rakesh
tell
wearing
you
his
that
mask
she-
at the wedding?
No, I did not. So
Wow,
people that
okay.
knows me won't know me, you know?
Okay,
Because
yeah, gotcha.
all my enemies saw me with my mask.
True.
Well,
What a lovely girl is doing here.
just at a wedding of some old friends, you know.
Oh, so you're a friend of Lucian?
I didn't say who, but you seem to know.
But you
the
said the
groom.
weddings. You said wedding of some friend, so I don't think it was the wedding of the person right next to you.
You're not wrong. Yes, you could say I'm an old friend of Lucian's.
Oh. And what you're doing tonight?
Haven't decided yet. And she leans in. What are you
I don't
doing
like where this is
tonight?
going.
Oh, nothing.
That's the ultimate
Really
flirt.
important.
Fucking love it.
Nothing really important. Wanna
Hi,
go walk in the snow with me?
I'm important.
Oh, you're what?
Hi, important. I'm Dad.
Oh, yes, you're important.
What
I'm
was your
disappointed
name,
myself for laughing
sorry?
at that.
Thomas.
Thomas, lovely to meet you. I'm Glory.
So you are the
No.
my important thing tonight?
Why not? Got nothing better to do.
Good.
Anyone with a decent passive just sees Lucian like staring daggers over at that area of the room, shall we say?
I've got a 16 passive. Do I see it?
We fucking do.
Do I see it?
As someone who likes to
Yeah.
check up on party members, you see,
Yeah.
it's like what?
Okay. Be attack
I've
on
got a
biting.
20, so I'm assuming I've got it.
Yeah. I think everybody, like, and with Haragash hearing this conversation, like kind of clues in, and then feeling the looks of everybody else, you definitely kind of like all get the gauge of what's going on.
Oh yeah, this whole like conversation he's hearing, he would be using the mind like just to like pretty much say, "What the fuck is he doing?"
Stop him.
Throw rumbles at him. Catch!
You see Lucian get up and just kind of walk over to Elnora, just lean in and just whisper something to her, which is of the essence of, just go and say hello to everyone. Just stay on your toes after last time.
I'm gonna make
he's
my
gonna
rounds
start.
as well. And she goes over to this table.
Yeah. He's going to start sauntering down and making like pleasantries with everyone, trying to look, casual, but he's also like, if he notices if he hears that that's Rena, he might say, "Oh, met a friend of yours once in the city. She was very good to me." So like,
Who did
passing,
you meet?
like,
Sorry. Well, I haven't formally met you yet. I know Eleonora. Rena Trueflower Morel.
Yes, pleased to make your acquaintance, Lucian Moonshadow. Yes, it was a difficult time. I met I believe she was called Lena. Yes, because your name sounds similar, which is why I remember.
Yes. I came up here to negotiate some things for her, but it just happened to coincide with the nuptials, so this worked out very well.
Well, she is a friend here as well, so any issues, let me know.
Will do. You should stop in and say hello before you leave. I'm sure she'd love to see you.
Thank you. If you'll excuse me, he just keeps like walking down with purpose,
Yeah.
like nudging Callus as he gets up there.
Yeah,
Like,
Callus will sort of like, do you need? What do you want me to do?
start.
Molly
And,
gets wind of you.
I have a question, Dai.
Yes, ask away.
Do I recognize the Queen of
I would say so, yeah.
everything? Yeah. Okay.
She was a big deal where you're from.
But do I know her personally? Or
You might have met her in passing. I don't know if you're on a first name basis with her.
okay. Okay.
Callus has got his gear, right?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
We've
After
all
last
got our
time,
gear,
after
I
last time, he's staying fully geared.
Yeah, I told everyone to come strapped.
Yeah,
That's a
Glops
fucking
on
gangster
the
wedding.
thigh for
yeah,
everybody.
ready with the blicky.
But fancy.
I got my
Fancy blicky,
diamond-coated
obviously.
blicky.
It's got the fucking Assassin's Creed armory on each of us.
So Luna,
Sorry?
I forgot the name she said to me, but
Glory.
I will know.
No, I was going to let
Glory.
him struggle. That would have been great. You guys are too nice.
Glory.
Hmm?
So Glory, how long have you been in this city?
Here?
Yeah.
4 days or so.
Oh, are you a traveler?
I am making my way around. I have a little bit of things to collect, you see. I am working with a museum to collect some very rare objects.
Oh, I see.
So,
And which type of object?
just some arcane artifacts to study. Nothing too important.
Oh, magic.
Yes, magic.
I'm not a man of magic, really.
You could be.
Oh,
I could teach you a thing or two.
oh yes, I would like to.
Okay, Harry's starting to get concerned now.
He's the bad guy all along.
Rakesh does have king.
You just hear, Harry, you just hear like the same thing as Rumbles, like doing the excited kettle noise. You just hear like steam noises coming through the mind link.
1 second, por favor. Como es? Ah! I have to just, panic. Rakesh, can you please make me a wisdom saving throw?
I know.
I'm fucking good at them, so.
Good luck.
Roll one.
And I
Roll
will
one.
say, yeah. It is a 12. I don't think I pass it.
I can use Flash of Genius if you need.
Do you know what's happening?
That will be a 17.
What's your passive
you-
perception, Aragash?
I don't think actually. No, here we go. Passive perception 16.
You notice the conversation. You don't notice what's
Oh
going on.
yeah, I've
with
been
her
fully
hands.
paying
Yeah,
attention to conversation.
Yeah.
But I don't think Flash of Genius actually needs to know what's going on. It's just whenever someone within 30
But
feet of me makes a
Is
save
it
throw.
is it a charm, die?
It is.
Okay, but I have stillness of mind, so in 6 seconds I will remove the charm effect.
That's okay. You are effectively charmed. And she gets up and she walks over to you. And she puts her lips on your neck, Rakesh. And you feel a sharp pain as she pulls away. If you excuse me, I have a friend to say hello to. And she beelines it across the room for Malin.
Fuck.
Callus steps between them.
Nah, we're moving
Yeah,
across.
Callus steps between them.
Like fucking
Meanwhile,
security guards who are
conversation
like,
with
"You've just got-"
Zoya.
Yeah, we'll come back. We'll pause on the tension.
Callus just. Yeah.
She's just done a grab and go with a rotisserie chicken. Like, where the fuck do you think you're going?
I want to talk to her. Please let her talk to me. Anyway.
Rumble's about to become a flying fox.
AC 30, AC 130, inbound.
Literally. Rumbles becomes like an artillery warplane.
Houston, this is Rumble's AC 130. We're dropping payload.
Right, target inside, target inside. Permission
Oh
to
my
attack,
god, he
permission
does
to
have a
attack.
ranged attack, and I could make a flying steel defender, so...
Oh no.
Oh.
May, you see this little fox pranced on the table. And as you approach, you see its paws just patter in place. Well, you're
A pleasure to
familiar
see you again.
face. Yes. The same to you. It's been a moment.
It's been a few. Did you get my letter?
I did. Your concern is appreciated.
I know that here is not the place to chat. I just wanted to say I have something to show you.
Show me.
And
Okay.
if you wanted me to show you here, I can, but I don't want to upset anybody.
We can wait if you think it's best.
I think it's best. I just wanted to let you know that there is an explanation for everything that has happened, and I would not want to lose you as a contact and a confidant. So I have many things to go over with you when you have a time.
I was going to ask you and your friends to meet while you were in town anyways.
I don't know if I'll be able to take Lucian, but I'll see who I can grab.
That's fine. I think I have a friend you should meet anyway. They might be helpful to you.
Thank you.
Yes. As for
We will
Rosa,
chat.
if she's willing, she's yours.
Thank you. I'm hoping that the promotion to head of households will be tempting enough.
She's done good work. A little slow, but she's still learning.
She's young. She
she's
will
young.
grow into it.
She will. I have great faith in those little feet.
I look forward to our continuing partnership then.
You as well, Malin. I'm glad you have mostly all made your safe return. Sorry for the loss of
Mostly.
your friend.
So are we. Thank you.
Thank you.
And she sees, can she catch Bella Luna,
Yeah, she
like
would, like,
getting up
turn,
and making
yeah.
it for her? Then she says, if you will excuse me, and goes to meet her in the middle.
Boys, it's rude to interrupt when a lady wants to make friends.
Wombat's not here.
I know. So she'll say that.
Yes.
It's rude to interrupt when a lady wants to make friends.
Couldn't you pick someone else's skin?
Why? Does this make you unsettled? And she gets real close and like puts her cheek to yours, Lucian. Does it bug you that I whisper in your ear the way she never could? Runs her hand.
Callus will say to Lucian. Callus will say to Lucian, if you've got a problem with her skin, I can rip it off for you.
He's a good man. He's a good man.
Kinky.
You really want
You
to
know
do
that I
this
do.
here?
You know that I don't. You should not be here. Not now. Not ever. I'm surprised you managed to step over the threshold without being destroyed.
She like runs her hands along her chest and pulls her hair away. Looking like this, no one's gonna stop me here. Don't be
Fuck.
daft, lover.
I wouldn't say no one. And Callus is just like clenches his fist.
I didn't recognize you with new tape around your face. So much cleaner on the outside. How's it been? Miss me yet?
No. And Callus sort of like... Callus knows that that was a lie through his teeth and that he still feels the hole.
Mm-hmm.
And he just... No.
What a shame. 'Cause all the power I could have brought you. Wouldn't it be nice to be the one up there? Ring on the finger, making the moves, calling the shots, feeling wanted.
Wouldn't it be nice if only people who had invitations showed up?
I was invited.
By whom?
She points to Eleonora. Wouldn't you want to invite an old friend of your fiancé to a wedding as a
Hitting.
surprise?
Hitting the fucking doubt button right now. She is lying. I want to check that. I
Go
want to check
ahead.
that.
I'm
She's
going.
lying.
I'm
Yeah.
going to give him. I'm going to give him the help action by
Okay.
this line of questioning, if that's okay.
You may. Let's
Okay.
hear it.
Because I've rolled an 18, so let's see if I can do better. No, that's 2. Insight. Plus, 18. Yeah, I forgot my wisdom's gone to shit.
So you lied to Eleonora to get her to invite you here?
150%. I was in Rotund, you see, and after dropping off a present for my ex-boyfriend, I thought, why not pop by the palace and say hi to a friend? Eleonora would be thrilled to hear that a friend of her fiancé is in town, someone from the now burnt Temple of Shar standing before her, being like, well, I'd love to bring a surprise to Lucian. I left a present at his inn, but I haven't heard back from him. Think we could surprise him? I sat there as you said your vows. I sat there as you walked away. I sat there as you kissed her, thinking it was glory. Let's be honest. You don't think of her. You'll never think of her. You're gonna think of this. And she points to the skin she's wearing. You're settling, Lucian. And I'm loving every minute of it.
You know nothing. Now let's take this conversation outside.
Outside? No. Here's just fine.
My offer still stands. You need to save your face. I don't.
It's not about saving face, it's about not doing it inside here where there are innocents, shall we say.
Mm.
Now,
And
do
it's
you
still
mind if the
a
big girls
blocking move.
talk?
Can Callus
Lucian.
mind link to May and just say that Bella Luna wants to talk to you?
She's right there.
Yeah, she came up behind us.
Ah, okay.
If you boys don't mind a little bit of privacy.
And
Shoo shoo,
Callus
peasants.
will sort of look to May as like a, what do you want?
Talking is fine. Lay a hand on me and I put a spear through your brain.
I would love to see you try.
Reach
But
a
it will
hand
just be a
out.
chat. Me? She puts her.
You said you would love to see me try. Go on.
Boys, if you don't mind.
No, if you'd like to speak, you'll have to take this further away so that you can be in private. I lower down, like, towards the door.
Fine. After you, Malin. And she starts.
She mind links to Lucian. Where do you want me to go?
It's like, get her as far away from Eleonora as possible.
All right.
I think Callus will just sort of let May know to tell him if something is going to happen so that he can jump in.
May will go right in front of the doors.
Okay.
It's not accurate.
It is clearly not.
Okay.
So, how's it been?
The fuck do you want?
I just want to check in. Girl to girl.
I don't.
That's a shame.
You shouldn't be here.
Either
And the
should
fact that you are here, why?
You're sitting here wasting your time at a wedding? Wait till you see what Mateo is doing. Diddle, 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 daddle. Taking your sweet fucking time. You know, he probably still dreams about me. All the things I could have given him. All the nights it was just me and him. Aren't you sad that it's not you he's dreaming of?
Do you know what I'm sad about? I'm sad that you're cowardly enough to meet me in this room full of innocence.
I'll take you outside and show you a good time too. I don't care which way I swing. The playing field's equal. You can bring a friend if you like.
Or 5.
Or 5. I don't mind a good time. I'll show you all how it's done. And she gets like as close as you'll let her. Like she's going to try to be nose to
Mage
nose.
stands there. She just stands there.
She gets
She touches
no-
her, though. She's gonna fight.
Yeah, nose to nose with you. I will put your blood on the ground of this city and then light it on fire and watch it burn to make sure Mateo succeeds. There's bigger things out there than you.
Oh, there are.
There are.
And I have to tell you, it still doesn't make you better than me.
I know I'm a terrible person. I'm willing to admit it. You're just too scared to say you are out loud.
I don't have to tell anybody that I'm a terrible person. It's my deeds that tell people. You're not going to upset me. You're not going to belittle me. I am not going to stand here and be insulted. Did you have anything you needed to say?
Not really. I just wanted to check in. I'll do all my
Good.
sayings when you're not here. Because I'll make sure he crawls back to me. And in your head, as she says this to May, Callus in your head, you hear, wouldn't you like power? All the things I could give you? You'd be so strong. Come back.
I don't need it.
But you want it. Anyways, I have a friend to go meet. And she walks back over to Rakesh.
May goes back to Callus.
You okay?
Oh, you're.
He shrugs.
Rakesh, before she gets ready to leave, she looks at you and goes, hope you think of me. And she just walks out the door. Bip.
I will.
Are there any guards about?
Outside of the hall, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna march out after she leaves, watch her go off, and just grab one of them and just be like, if you value your well-being, you will follow that woman and let me know exactly what she's doing and where she's going. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. And they just start trotting off. No questions asked.
Callus, can Callus go hunt her down?
Sure. We'll come back to that. Pull yourself off the map.
All you gotta do is follow the fucking
May's not gonna let him go
guardsman.
after her without her. So
Yeah,
You
if
can
Harry
deal with
sees
that.
them go through the door, he's following with.
Okay. Is Rakesh following the group, or is he gonna stay here? Lucian, are you following? Are you staying here?
I mean, I didn't realize we were following. That's why I sent off some dude to go let me
Callus
know
is
what's going
following,
on.
and with Callus going, Maylin is following, and Harry sees May leave, so Harry's following May, following Callus.
May is gonna try and mind link to Callus and say, now is not the time. We need to stay together.
Callus places one hand on his sword. And keeps walking.
Right. Lucian will dash over to Elnora. Excuse me, darling. I just need to pop out for a moment. Some business to attend to. Keep an eye on things here.
Yeah, of
We had a
course.
long rest, right?
You guys did
Yeah.
have a
Been like
long
4
rest,
days.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
And I also say,
be quick.
if you happen to see a tiefling woman by the name of Glory who says she's my friend, she's not.
Why would she lie about it? She was so
Because she
convincing.
Oh, does she
seemed
have a
so
bite mark on her
honest.
neck?
seemed weird when she says that. Like,
She looks a little guilty.
okay. Well, she's dangerous, and she has a vendetta against me and mine. So I just want to make sure you're safe. So if you see her again, you know what to do.
And you follow?
And he's gonna, trot off after. I mean, is Rakesh still sat in the corner, just like, what the fuck? Where's everyone
Rakesh,
going?
are you going or are you staying?
Is a hard question. I will follow, but I will put my mask on.
Okay.
Yeah. Assuming like rushing past if he's still there, it's like, come on, old man.
As the 5 of you blow off Lucian's wedding reception and begin going out the door, the last person to get any sights of Bella Luna leaving would be Callus. So Callus, go ahead and make a history check for me to see if you can recall which way she went before May came and called for you.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm not good with history.
Not good with
I got a plus.
history.
I got
I
you
got
back.
a +0. Oh shit! Okay, 18.
Yeah, you see her going, and you kind of remember that she turned to the left. And you would recall that when you guys were here last, left is the castle.
What's at the castle? What's at the castle?
Wasn't there a hidden? Was it a crown?
Lenore's got the crown.
Yeah, she's
She's
wearing the
getting
crown, isn't
married.
she?
Eleanor is wearing
not
the
the
big
crown.
black circlet, yes.
She's not the crown.
Is this the one that like clawed into Valley's head?
Yeah.
Now she's just saying out loud to Callus. She said that Mateo is planning something. She is trying to draw us away. We need to go back. Do you want a persuasion?
Yeah, he turns around.
Okay. All right. You guys go back? Or Callus is willing to go back? What about the rest of you?
I'm going back if he's going back.
I'm going back if she's going back.
What about
So,
Lucian?
you
But
just
that
see-
still goes.
You see Lucian rushing out with Rakesh, like, come on, old man. Then everyone's like rushing back in. He's like, what the fuck? Blood's up now. Like, I was ready to go.
Is Lucian going after her, or is he going to go back?
I mean, he knows his priorities in that room, which is why he didn't want her anywhere near her. So she's like, he's trusting that this fucking guard like trails after him, and if he ends up in bits, he ends up in bits. That's
Oh
what
yeah,
it is.
he's already dead.
He's already
Yeah.
dead. Yeah.
At least we'll know where. That will give us some clues.
Rakesh, what about you?
I'm following Lucian, like. Yeah. But if there is no choice, he will stay here.
Okay. So, you guys head back to the wedding reception. Just as fast as you 5 left. You see everyone kind of mulling about. Eleanor smiles when she sees you walk back in, Lucian and co. Gives a little finger wave. Begins making her way to another table.
I guess if we're just back here now, I guess Callus wants to go and have a quick word to Air.
Okay. You head over and there's this 5'11" Aarakocra, big red to burgundy arms, curled nose, green robes. The crest of the Autumn Ray kind of like emblazoned on his chest. Well, hello there.
Yeah, Air, was it?
Yes, sorry. Do we know one another? I don't quite recognize the face.
Yeah, I'm Xander's boy.
How is he? I haven't seen him in quite some time.
I haven't seen him in quite some time either. He told me about you before, and I thought I recognized you.
He was
I
a
was
real
one.
good friend of mine. I hope he's doing well.
Right. You wouldn't happen to know if there was any sort of change in his behavior as of recent?
I don't know. It's been almost 4 years since I talked to him. He's
Didn't
been
they
real.
talk before
Don't know.
in using koi when okay.
It's been about 4 years since I talked to him. I hope he's doing real swell. I still got that book he's been wanting back at the house. He hasn't come by for it, you see.
What book was that?
It was just a journal I was crafting. It's real nice. I got some hand pulled and tanned leather as the outcoat, and we did some arcane scribing on it so we could keep all of his spells in one place, you see. It real gorgeous. I'm real sad he never came in there got it.
Right. Um look, I do you know look, I'm just gonna drop this charade.
The charade? What you mean?
Yeah. Xander is not a good person, and he's caused a lot of harm to a lot of people.
Are you sure we're talking about the same man?
I am. Think this is the man who raised me, and I'm saying this about him. Surely you can understand that it's not something that I wish. It's something that just is.
Well, maybe I'll just reach out to him today and just see if he gives me anything back. You know.
That'd be nice.
Make sure he's doing all right.
It just stay away from him if you can. He's threatened myself and my friends, including the groom. Yeah, today. Speaking, how do you know the bride and groom?
Well, I am the delegate of the Adam Ray to the Dark Republic. I'm a historian of sorts, so I go to all of these things and take all of the notes. That way we can tribe into scrolls and tomes and have record of it, you see.
That's interesting.
We have a library dating back thousands of years. Pre-calamity even. Before the Divine Gate was built. Before the earth split.
You wouldn't happen to have any books there on being known as the Traveler, would you?
Well, not on me, but back at the library we might. I have this friend. His name is Javier. Great lad. Real forward though, so watch where you stand yourself. He gets a little handsy from time to time. But I really suggest maybe coming on up with me and just giving him a meet.
Where did you say this was again? Using
Koi at the Prism Library. He is the arcane specialist in that library there.
I don't know if my schedule will allow me the time to go visit the wonderful using Koi, but perhaps we can sort out something. Perhaps you could send me a book over mail.
I would love to. I will have Javier on it right away as soon as I get back.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
You're so very welcome. What was your name again?
I'm Callus.
Callus, you say? Lovely to meet you.
It's good to meet you finally. And he'll turn around and sort of walk back to May.
What's everyone else doing?
Harry's just scanning the room, keeping an eye on everyone and like all the entrances.
Okay.
Same for me.
Thankfully, there's only a singular entrance behind you guys. So there's not a lot of watching to be done. And in this building, there's no skylight. So no one can crash through the roof here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Lucian's sticking with Alnora and just keeping an eye out. Saying pleasantries, but really just obviously a bit shook now.
Mm-hmm.
May mind links with Callus. Is she
Mhm.
talking to you?
Who?
Her.
Before she was doing a old bullshit of telling me, oh, I can give you all the power. Yeah, fucking.
If she's doing that again, let me know.
I was about, I was a couple seconds away. If she stayed here having that conversation, I was a couple seconds away of just making a mess of this room.
She wanted to take me outside and let us fight it out together.
I think you would have won.
I think she's got the advantage, seeing as I'm not prepared and I don't know who is outside. She did say that Mateo is around and that we're wasting our time while he does something. I don't know what it is, but he's doing something. She's not our priority. She's a bitch. She is not our priority.
Mateo can turn into other people, correct?
Can turn into a dragon.
Can he? But didn't we find Mateo's skin suit?
Yes, but we also found Augusta's skin suit, and we have not found Mateo yet.
Can I do an insight check on Molly?
Oh.
Mike's off.
You're
You're
on
on
mute.
mute.
What are you trying to discern?
Is that Molly?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh man, I got plus 16, so
Gotta squash that
Plus-
insight.
9.
Do you say anything to May? Because she's not even thinking of that.
I think yeah, he'd probably be like, we haven't really had much contact with Molly for quite some time. It's a bit odd that she's here, and
Well, Eleonora would have invited her, wouldn't she?
yeah, I'm more concerned on the fact that, as far as we're aware, Mateo was just a skin suit, and therefore able to be disguised as other people. Also,
I don't think that Mateo was a skin suit, but if you have concerns about Molly, I can talk to her.
might be for the best.
May goes over to Molly.
Okay. You head over. What do you say?
What is she wearing?
Kind of like a blue headscarf with like long pieces hanging down, little metal bangles kind of like throughout it. A very simple white off the shoulder dress, kind of with like a pulled in cinched brown kind of corsety bit. Very clean.
I'm more talking about her legs.
She's in a dress and little shoes.
What shoes is she wearing? No.
Like little ballet flats almost, like little slippers.
Okay. Darling,
Hi.
hi. Do you remember the ship?
Yeah, I
And
was sick for most of that. Something didn't sit right with me.
yeah, I know it killed some of us.
Yeah, I heard. I just didn't want to say that.
Can you just, like you're dancing, like twirl for me? Show me the back of I need to see the back of your legs.
The back of my legs.
Mhm.
Make a persuasion check.
Hang on.
Hang on.
That was a baby.
26.
Someone killed a baby.
What?
The mimic baby is dead.
Surprise.
You look down and you see her twirl, and from knee to ankle are little scars. From knee to ankle. And as she spins, you get quite a little bit of look. It looks like the scars keep going up her back.
Where'd you get those scars?
What, these?
Hmm.
I don't quite remember.
How about you come talk to Callus with me? I'm sure he'd love to catch up as well.
It's been so long, it would be lovely.
Hmm.
Knew it.
Mind link. She can't remember where she got her scars. She's got scars up her legs. I don't know what it actually looks like when somebody is wearing a skin because we haven't actively looked at it.
It's true.
She might just have scars, but it's suspicious.
Oh, fuck you.
Killer.
That's weird.
Cool.
So she brings her over to you.
Yeah. Hello, Molly.
Hello. That's not right. Hi there. Hello. It's been so long.
It has. How are you feeling?
Tired. Big journey before here. Went up north. Explored Crystal Point. Came back down through Manover.
Yeah, you weren't doing too well when we saw each other on the cruise.
No, and I thank you all for your time and protecting me. Especially for, I was so lucky he sat by me for all of that.
How is How did the journey back go?
It was long. We stopped at the blockade for a little while. The boat was inspected and a lot of stuff was hauled off. A lot of the cargo cleared. And then we came back to the dynasty. Escorted Empress Panchi back to the castle and...
Right. Nice. Yeah, Callus will sort of say, yeah, sorry, just quite a lot happened well, as of recent and on that cruise and before that cruise and, do you just mind if I have a quick look at the back of your legs?
That's awfully forward. But if you must... And she turns around.
And Callus sees the scars
Mm-hmm.
and just sort of glances to May. And in Mind Link, he says, I think this is Matteo. Can Lucian do that thing where he sees what people are.
May mind links, relays everything, cast exposition.
Heard
Callus
it here
thinks
first,
this is
but-
Mateo.
Okay. Within 60 feet, so I will just pop off a divine sense, looking around for any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet. Which from there, I mean, I know this isn't to scale, but it should be a good amount of the room.
Yeah. You get fiend.
From Molly.
So
And
it's not
undead
Mateo.
from me.
I will relay back to
Uh,
May that there is something wrong with Molly.
You also get undead.
From Molly.
Rakesh or Molly?
Rakesh.
Oh,
Were
I'd
these
smell
things
that.
kicking off,
Shit, yeah.
were these things kicking off Fiend? Were the skinwalkers kicking off Fiend on the boat?
The skin suits, yes, were. Mateo
Okay,
is
so
the-
back to Callus. To Callus and Lucian. This is a skinwalker. It's not Mateo.
Mindling back. Try and get her outside. I'll meet you there. And I'll gather the troops.
May faints.
Oh. Molly, can you give me a hand to carry May out? I think she needs some math.
She's in a really tight corset.
Yes, of course.
Not used
Doing
to
an
it.
Elizabeth Swan.
Yeah.
Helps. Helps
She just
her
kind
out.
of like gasps for breath for a second and then collapses.
Inserts the Pirates of the Caribbean song here. Yeah, gets you outside.
Callus catches her just before she hits the ground so she doesn't bump her head. And then just says, Molly, can you give me a hand to take her out?
Yes, of course. Is anybody trained in medical? Molly calls out.
I've got some medical training, but I also think
Lucian
that
is.
I think Lucian's also got some training. Maybe we can get his attention.
Harry is also getting all this in his head.
Yeah,
I mean-
I'll try and signal the boys, Harry and Rakesh, whether in the
Yeah,
corner.
the second Harry hears Molly ask medically, he stands up and says, I do.
Excellent. We
Makes
could
it
use
better.
your help.
Yes, let's get her outside. There'll be nice cool air. Hopefully refresh her. Come on.
Rakesh, seeing
And-
everybody walk out the door, do you follow?
why not?
Was the undead from Rakesh, was it the same as the last time I smelled it? Because I've done it on him a few times.
This time it's a little stronger, a little more feral.
Yeah, so making a note of that, because he did see him, like, chatting to Glory, which is why I was giving the fucking evils earlier.
I think he's a vampire now.
That will be sick.
No, we
You'll
don't
be
need
sick when
we
you try to
don't
go outside.
we don't need a vampire Rakesh.
Fast as fuck, boy!
Mm.
I feel like
Oh.
vampire Rakesh would just be Rakesh who thinks he's a vampire.
He would
Because
glisten.
He
vampire-
can't see his reflection in the mirror anyway, so maybe it is.
Maybe
just
he
shows
was
up as
always a
somebody else.
vampire.
Maybe.
We get Molly outside, I guess,
Get the
Okay.
gang outside.
and then we just beat her down. Equal rights, equal fights.
Saying to Callus, Lucian, and Harry, we need to get information from them first.
So you take Molly outside, and she's there with all of you. And she starts tapping May on the side of the face. Maylin! Maylin, wake up!
She grabs their hand. Hello.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
Attending the wedding of a friend?
What are you doing after that?
I'm not sure. Finishing a book, maybe. Packing my bags. I'm only in town for 2 nights before I go back north.
Go back north to where?
I'm headed to Crystal Point. I'm doing a little bit of research on a story.
What's the story?
Have you ever heard of the Bag Man?
No.
Have I heard of the Bagman?
You can make everyone can make just like straight either history or intelligence checks if they want.
Oh, nat 20. 27.
Oh, I got 13.
Three.
This book is so good.
I got natural
shit.
1.
No, no.
18.
Okay.
For me, the bagman is someone in a bag with just his arm.
Basically.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
T-posing.
Haragash, Callus, Lucian. To different degrees, you have heard of the Bagman. Growing up in a wealthier home, Lucian, the Bagman was a kid's story. Someone who came out of bags of holding or handy haversacks at night and stole from bad children. It was often told to keep you behaved. Haragash, in your neck of the woods, similar idea, kid's story, fable. But this man came out and stole kids, not their belongings. Callus, a little bit of both for you. He came out of bags of holding, took people and their belongings, and then returned their corpses, but soulless, back to where they went.
Would you like to meet him?
The Bagman? He's just fable.
You can find out if you like.
Oh, God.
Holy shit.
Stuff her in the fucking bag. Get in the bag.
She is mind linking to Lucian, Callus, and Haragash exactly that.
We could do the underdog
Like
thing.
waterboarding
So one
type,
of
yeah.
us goes on the ground behind her. One of us pushes her. And May stands there with the bag of holding open.
She's saying, like, we may need to grapple her into this bag.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Won't that just straight up kill her?
No, she's got
Still
10
smell.
minutes of air.
Oh,
Not
10 minutes.
first.
J'ai une question. I have a question, Tay. I almost spoke French right there. Like doing a full sentence in French.
Let's go.
What? You want me to speak in French?
Yeah, let's see if I can
No.
understand it.
She can't.
'Cause unless you're asking me for a glass of water, then I got you.
Water? Oh, yeah.
Bottle of water.
Water. If I touch her, can I activate my stun strike?
You have to hit her. Don't you? After an attack?
I need to find it.
You need to punch her.
When you hit with a melee weapon attack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna attack her?
That is dumb.
Keep it in your pocket. Keep it in your pocket. We may need it. Keep it in your pocket. Because if you can stun her, then we can get her in the bag real easy.
That's okay.
She's asking, would you like to find out?
I mean,
Nope.
if you can show me somewhere, yes.
Certainly. And May gets up on her knees and holds both of her wrists and says, Harry, do you mind taking the bag off my hip?
He just does it.
Are you sure this is a
I
good
need you-
idea?
I need you to explain to me very, very quickly what you did with my friend and who
What
the
do you mean?
fuck you are.
I am your friend.
You're not. You are a fiend and you have the scars of a skinwalker. Now talk.
You are a fiend and a scoundrel.
I'm gonna try and back May up by summoning Eternal Night into my hand, but I'm also gonna trigger off my Channel Divinity for the first time. So a big sort of like black wisp starts forming around Lucian as I initiate my conquering presence. So I need Molly to make a wisdom save.
Mm.
Pause, por favor.
What is it called? Conquering presence?
Conquering presence! And don't worry, I decided that you all are fine.
Yay.
Thanks.
Oh, Kelly's in the chat.
She is. Yeah.
13.
Miss you. Shit's whack.
She fails.
Okay.
So she is now frightened of me as he's trying to make himself look bigger, more intimidating with his black spectral wisps.
Are you sure you
Chimes
want
in
me
just-
to get in the bag? She reaches for her own purse, like on her hip, clutching, scared.
She can't. She's got her hands tied, held right
Okay.
now.
I'll go in if you want.
If she tries to reach for anything, May will shoot her.
Callus, Callus mind links to May and says that I'm half tempted to slice open the scars.
Do it.
Good job. I'm gonna grab that bag that she's talking about, the one on her back.
Harry's got it. Oh, the bag that she's trying to reach for?
Yeah. She's got her own bag of holding. You put two bags of holding inside each other, they like implode on each other.
Yeah, Callus will draw his sword and slice down the back of her legs where the scars are.
Okay.
And before he does it, he says, "If this is actually you, Molly, I'm sorry." And then he slices.
As you slice, this gut-curling scream comes from her mouth as tears and mascara begin to run down her face.
Can anyone cast silence?
No.
Literal, like, wails in pain as blood begins to pour from the backs of her legs. Her body, like, clenching and hunching over into May as she's, like, fighting and twisting in pain. As you finish the first scar, you go for the second one and you start ripping, and she starts shaking and convulsing, almost seizing from the pain. And her body just falls over limp.
Insight check.
On what?
On the dead
On
body.
whether or not she's
Yeah.
actually
Yeah.
dead.
Make a medicine check.
I'll give May advantage.
I'll give
Roll the
triple
metal die for that.
advantage.
I don't know if you could hear it. 21.
She's not dead, but she's definitely unconscious from pain.
Callus will... oh boy. Callus will start digging into the scars.
Oh god.
Just knew you were gonna say that.
Okay.
And
Do
now
I
we'll
have?
keep-
I
And
have
I
a
will-
potion of healing.
No. I have my healing hand of healing, so I will keep her
Okay,
alive.
I was going to let her stay unconscious until Callus was done, but you can wake her up
But
if you
big
want.
butt- No. I will keep her alive.
Right, but I want her to stay unconscious for now until Callus is done.
As you kind
To
of
stop her from bleeding out.
So when you say you're looking at her scars, are you reaching in?
Yeah, I'm sort of digging around to see if there's something inside.
Okay.
Because if she's just a skin suit, then it would be... like, there would be something in there. That's not...
You reach around and you start feeling muscle and sinew and bone. Normal body things.
Why would she be
I'm
a fiend
confused.
then? Yeah. Can someone check her neck?
Sure.
I've got a wrist, so I can check. I'm still
We do
holding
that
her.
and just wombat kill her. Chop her head.
You kind of start looking at her neck, and you see this. You pull down like the sides of her little like hair wrap and pull her skin free, and you see these 2 deep marks where the skin is kind of splintered out, looking almost like it's marble, but it's this sickly, infected green color. And it kind of covers most of her chest, going down her side.
Is she
This is
too far
definitely
gone? Is she too far gone? Do we just put an end to it?
Does this mark look anything similar to the one that was on Rakesh?
Have you looked at Rakesh's neck?
I actually haven't, but I'm
No, we haven't had a chance to check that.
more asking for the people who've seen it.
I just made a
Nobody's
note
seen
of it.
it.
I think
No.
Yeah,
Harry would have been the closest one though.
Okay. Then
Does it look like Eclipse's, but green?
No, nothing like Eclipse's.
Okay.
Can I do
If she's
a more
she's already
concentrated divine sense, like on that part of her body, to try and like narrow down that? Yeah, she's fiend, but is it like the source is the neck, it's the legs, it's her entirely?
You can try. I'll make you make an Arcana check with it, though.
Sure. 19. So sorry, Ben.
Love you. If you ever see this, we love you.
Oh,
yes,
Molly.
you come back.
Baby, come back.
Come back now as we're killing
Oh.
you.
As we're murdering you, as one of your friends.
If you come back now, we won't kill you.
As your friends has their fucking hands deep in your calves, knuckle deep.
Hot.
Again, we don't kink shame. What'd you get on the Arcana check, bae?
19.
The sense is definitely streaming from her neck, like where this marking is.
I don't understand. It's coming from here. There is a fiendish presence. It's implanted in her neck, but she has the marks up her leg of a skin suit. But there's nothing coming out of it like there was before. There's too much we didn't know when we left the boat. Because we left it and there were still things on board. Anything could have happened to her.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm saying, should we put her out of her misery? There's this. This is. I wouldn't want this.
As far as I recall, as well, the skin. Is it light outside?
It's like mid-afternoon to early evening.
The skinwalkers couldn't be seen in the light.
Is that a thing?
That was a thing.
I'll cast
'Cause-
darkness.
Mm.
I'm so
casting
fucking dumb, but I
darkness.
have darkness.
Big dome of arcane darkness takes over the outside of this hall. As you do this, you just hear this voice. Lucian? Love, where are you? Eleanor comes outside, kind of looking around for
We
you.
checked her legs.
And then,
Checking it tonight. Stay inside, please. Sorry. If you could just stay
someone clip
inside,
that, please.
we're just checking.
I got you. I
We're just
got
checking
you.
this out.
As you look at your first set of legs for the night in the darkness, you kind of hear this rumbling noise as something begins to dart around this dark space.
May's got hands. Is it trying to? Is it from May's hands?
It's not coming from her hands, no.
Okay.
But the hands you're holding become limp. Like noodly.
It's out.
It's out. Then I'll drop the darkness.
Good call, Wombat. Good fucking call.
As something's being skittering around in the dark, you guys kind of look around. Those with dark vision. Oh, I guess the darkness has dropped. J fucking K. You begin looking around and you can't see anything. Except for little feet wandering, like trailing through some dirt.
Can Callus throw a
Rakesh and Callus have got blind sight, right?
Yes, I have blind
Yeah,
sight.
we can-
spot where is he?
Could you see this fucking thing?
I cannot see it. I know how big
where
he
it is, yeah.
where it is, how tall he is, but
You
I
see
cannot
it running down the street and takes a sharp left turn towards the castle.
I'm gonna run after it.
I'm gonna run after
Does this
Rakesh.
happen? Does this happen during
fast as
or
fuck.
after the darkness drops?
The skittering away happens after the darkness drops. So those with the blind sight can kind of get the general vision of where this thing is going.
I'm gonna run after it with my 45 movement speed.
Chasing it.
To
You're
try and
mute,
keep up with those
Harry.
guys, every now and again I'm going to pop off a divine sense because it's sort of like sonar. Like I'm trying to like rein in where it is. Fire off an eldritch blast as we're running. Like
I
really
forgot
try
I
to
was
pot
thinking.
shot this fucking thing.
I was just saying, because Rumbles has dark vision and movement of 40 feet, the second he sees something, Harry Gash would have told him just to follow.
Friend? And starts running.
Oh fuck. What am I doing?
Harry, not again. Get those Vietnam flashbacks.
I would like to announce that someone has gifted the groom inspiration in the chat. Thanks, Callie.
Right.
All right, so you get a D8 inspiration or advantage. Which would you like to have on standby?
I will take the advantage.
Okay. Noted. Thank you.
Thanks,
chat.
Callie.
Love you, baby. Mwah.
Oh damn, that's expensive.
And yeah, so do I catch it? Do I catch up to it?
Yeah, you sprinting, you're running. You eventually find it. Not find it. You can like keep following it, and soon this little fire elemental gets up beside you, going, "Friend, friend."
I'm faster than him.
He would be in the Steel Defender.
Scooching
sorry.
up in the steel defender, going,
How fucking fast is he?
Speedy.
I have.
Oh.
It has a movement speed of 40
May
feet.
says
so if it takes
May
a dash
says
action-
again before we get too far. May says again to Lucian, Callus, and Harry. They're trying to lead us away. Let it run.
I have 45 movement speed.
Fucking hell.
I don't know.
Fucking monk.
Do you guys keep running after, or do you turn around?
Or do we just find more imposters in the wedding that we let out and run away
Yeah.
towards the castle?
Just start murdering everyone.
Half the wedding guests are just going to like start running off towards the castle.
May says
What the fuck
to
are they
Lucian,
doing?
do you want to leave
did you-
your
oh, wait.
bride alone in a room potentially full of enemies? We have
and
no
did you-
idea who they are.
And have you thought about
True.
your groom? Is she possessed too?
Fine. Rakesh, stay on its ass. Grab it if you can. And he'll go back. But... Oh, damn it.
Lucian goes back. Does anybody keep going with Rakesh, or does everybody else?
Callus.
Look,
Everyone else can get it. It'll be fine with Elnora.
look. I think I should go with Rakesh because both of us. There's no way to really say this in character, but both of us have blind sight. We can both see it, regardless of the.
It's true.
And then you're away from Lucian. Let Rakesh chase it. If he loses it, he comes back. They want us to split up.
Fine.
May sighs. And before Rakesh can get too far, new mind link.
Too funny.
Lucian, Callus, Rakesh. May lets Rakesh know that she's there and nobody's going with him.
Hi.
Okay.
Oh, hi, hi, May.
Hi, May.
Oh, hi, May.
As some of you return to the
I get that
party,
reference.
Rakesh, you keep on the tail. You eventually make it as far as the castle. The front gates wide open, the drawbridge down, bodies of guards slaughtered, pieces dismembered, heads here, arms there, thighs there, torsos here. Dozens of them. Do you go
See?
inside?
We have a problem, May.
What?
There is guard everywhere,
Good.
but no, but not in a good way. Like,
I don't understand. Are we being invaded?
but right now I have a arm in my hand, but I don't have the rest of the body.
Can you please be a
Rakesh
little
explaining
bit
things
less
is so
cryptic?
good.
I don't think Rakesh understands the concept of death.
Rakesh
Lucian
getting...
standing over by May, just like, what's going on?
This is
Has
how
he said
Rakesh
anything yet?
Rakesh role plays. He wants the tavern brawler feat and wants proficiency in improvised weapons. Uses other people's arms.
Just rip the arm apart of the
Rip your arm off and
person.
beat you with it. Yeah.
I will
Rakesh,
say
what
that,
is the problem?
there's a problem at the castle. Like the gate are open, the bridge is down, the guard are wide destroyed all over the floor.
Callus, and you hear
Oh, instant mind link. But go ahead.
in your head, Callus, you hear, come see what I truly look like. Come get your first taste of me and all the power I can give you.
And at the same time, you're getting Rakesh says everybody's dead at the castle.
Oh, it's out the door.
Yeah.
Damn it, I completely forgot how useless they were over here, actually.
Yeah.
This is why
Yeah.
we need your business, May. We need some new blood up in this bitch. Ah!
I'm trying. You have a ring on, by the way.
No,
Surprise.
I've cut myself, so I took it off, but I've just smacked it.
Oh. Yikes. All right.
Yikers.
Do you begin running for the castle?
We need to tell everybody in here.
Alice is already gone.
That's to Lucian. May's running. That's
You go after
Brains
him. I'll
off.
sort things out here and make sure Elnora's protected at least. And just starts clapping his hands like, right, everyone here who is helpful, come here.
Make a persuasion or intimidation.
You know, in this state, he's making intimidation. Okay, that's 16 plus. That's a 28 on intimidation. I forgot that's what I took for my expertise. It's the first time I've ever intimidated anyone in the fucking game.
Nice.
And while he is doing
and
this,
Harry goes straight to him because he's useful.
Can I know? Can I make a roll to know what killed them?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Or dead bodies, okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The +1 kicking in. Oh! Dirty 20.
Are you licking them?
No, not anymore.
He comes
Oh.
back with like
it's
coloured
in my
paint on
past.
his tongue.
Yes, now I'm a vampire now, so I will drink all the blood. You will come back just to dry member.
Raisins, a bunch of raisins.
Yeah.
Rakesh, after some
Yeah.
sleuthing on these bodies, you come to learn there's a couple of causes of death. The slice is so clean. It's a well-sharpened blade. But there's a glisten of arcane energy with it. So you know it's some kind of magical weapon. But then you look at some bodies, and they're fucking toasted and charred in the way that bodies look when Lucian uses Eldritch Blast. So this room is just destroyed. And you see the trail of bodies leading all the way into the castle.
We'll sit there in the middle, waiting for the others.
Yes, I'm going to try and organise a decent defence for Elnora at the venue. And basically tell her, the castle's under siege, something's killing everyone, I need to be over there now. And I will
And
fucking cast Expeditious Retreat on myself, and we'll fucking meow right there.
And
with everyone
do I hear anything coming from the castle?
This is going too well. She's like singing
And
to
I-
herself.
And I have a mask on.
Lucian, the last things you hear is, "Bye." As you like bolt out the door. Are the rest of you
Quickly
like
zip.
running full send to the castle at this point?
Oh yeah.
Quickly zip back in, open the door, blow a kiss, and go bye.
Is the high flame coming with?
She's staying with Eleonora.
That's where I want to.
That's good, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, and I'll hopefully by doing Expeditious Retreat, I should be able to catch up to everyone else who sort of set off beforehand.
Yeah. You guys
And then
run
with
and you
the-
catch up to the oof. Hopefully you make it faster than you did with Vali. That was with Expeditious Retreat.
It was with Expeditious Retreat.
Oof. You begin running and all of you reconvene outside the castle where you see Rakesh just standing with dozens of dismembered and scattered body parts. And a trail
Now
of
it's your
blood
turn.
leading
No.
inside.
I was just saying, now it's your turn. No, so.
Do you guys go in?
Lucian's
Callus
Lucian's
is
just
just
bent over for a minute with his hands
Yeah,
on his knees.
we're
just
just
like,
going.
yeah. Callus just blows right past them straight inside.
You guys run and you follow the trail of blood throughout the castle, kind of making your way down and inside. Left turn, right turn, down the stairs. You guys run down this dark, dingy corridor where it's kind of musty. The blood begins to trickle and fit. Yes.
Were there blue scars around the bodies where they were cut?
We'll ask this to Tai, and I will answer to you.
Yes, there
Okay.
was.
Yes,
Okay.
there was.
Fucking told you.
To everyone on the mind link, they're both in there.
No.
right. Places, people, get yourselves fucking sorted. Let's get buffed. I'm gonna cast
May
out
is
a bag of this on
ripping.
myself.
May is ripping off her like tool jacket, like this bullshit thing. Like she's done.
Callus has just been fully armored this entire time.
May's armored underneath the jacket.
And then meanwhile, Haragash is wandering around, 6 nipples out, just having a gay old time.
No, I had armor as well.
But with the
And,
nipples,
Rakesh
it's
is
George
naked.
Clooney Batman armor. There's nipples on the armor.
His
No, it's just got
armor.
the nipples cut out.
Yeah. His
Yeah.
armor is just nipple piercings that are all like plated together.
Oh, you mean girl armor from video games?
Yeah,
His
exactly.
past
yeah.
exposition
yeah.
supports the sexual exploitation of Haragash.
Yeah,
Yes.
100%.
100%.
Just
And he
Arrogant.
is consentant, I hope.
I mean, it's too late.
We're making him consent.
That's how consent
yeah.
works.
yeah.
He has no other choice.
You hear Marvin
sure
Yeah, we run
going
in.
off
some
in the
reason.
background. You guys get to this room, and the ground is beginning to light up with this deep blue arcane sigil. As you see a large, pale blue man standing, leather straps across his chest, a big great sword kind of like anchored behind him, the trackies, the big kind of done up glistening hair. And beside him on the floor is a crumpled up red skin suit. And standing before you is a light blue skinned female. Her ears are very tall and pointed. There's a scar across her face.
This is so good.
Her hair is in double Dutch blue braids. She's wearing
this
a lot
is
of
Bella
black
Luna.
leather, long nails where her fingers are kind of have this like black, like staining to them. Big doe eyes, one silver, one blue. It's about time you finally see the real me. Too bad it's so short. Miss you already. As this arcane sigils on the floor begin to light up and glow.
Counterspell.
This is
I
the
don't
time
know.
Blast.
if anybody has
Eldritch Blast,
counterspell.
fucking
I
bang, bang, bang.
I would be shooting, for sure.
Yeah, I'm just firing off in anger, but I
Yeah,
don't have
same.
third level spells.
I have daggers that I shoot with my brain.
Anybody who wants to roll an attack can. Some of them might be at disadvantage depending. Some of them may not. So starting with Chris, you attacking?
Yeah, I think first one probably misses. 14,
Are you
but the
aiming for
second one,
Mateo or are you aiming for Bella?
Bella, 100%.
Okay, roll at disadvantage
he's
because
the
you
mage
said
one,
you're
so.
just free blasting.
Oh, okay. So the first one definitely misses. So second roll with disadvantage. That's pretty good. With disadvantage, that's a 21.
That one hits. Roll for damage.
Not gonna be just a D10. Where's my D10? Where's my D10? I didn't think I'd be doing this today because I'm stupid.
Either did I.
For 11 points of force damage.
Okay, making note. All right,
She gets blasted by some fucking Shah goodness right there.
and these are all simultaneous. Harry, are you sending any attacks?
Oh yeah, fireballing.
Fireballing?
Yeah.
We're in the room with it.
We're not within.
But at
How
what
big is
cost?
The room's like maybe 10 feet across. 10,
Oh, okay. I thought it was a
12.
lot bigger than that.
Please don't kill us.
Or do it. Nah.
Nah, go for it.
Whatever,
No,
yeah, nuke the party. It'll be fine.
No, I thought the room was bigger. Oh, in that case, I'm just going to use firebolt.
Okay, roll an attack.
Yep, 1 second.
The room isn't big enough for the two of us.
I've lost one of my D20. Oh, there it is. That is a 26.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Oh, what the fuck?
Do I have anything to that? 8 fire damage.
Okay. May, what are you doing?
Okay. So, I am aiming, but my stuff is psychic. So, I am aiming for the spot in Mateo's brain that is responsible for the motor function of the hand that is holding his sword.
What the fuck?
Okay.
It's very,
So
very
his sword is
specific.
strapped onto his back. It's anchored on his back.
Oh, I thought you said he was holding it.
No, he's got the leather
Okay.
straps and like the sword's anchored in his back.
Right in
Fuck.
the spine.
Doesn't matter if I crumple his knees, Callie. He's in a fucking portal.
I'm gonna jump on him.
Come back to me. Give me a second, because that changes things. I
Rakesh,
was.
What are you doing?
I jump.
And
Rakesh is going through the fucking portal.
To push them away.
okay, one more time. Explain your plan to me better.
Rush forward. Forward. Ooh.
Vroom.
And yeah. To Matteo.
Okay. As
And I
you
will try to push him.
out of the circle.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check with advantage because you're jumping.
$18. Damn, spark of genius.
You kind of grab him and you push back, and you see him stumble out, and you're kind of standing where he was as he falls back outside of this arcane circle. Callus.
Oh shit.
Anything.
Now I want to go, unless Callus is going to do something now.
You go first.
Okay. I telekinesis the blade out of the sheath while he's outside of the circle.
Is there a weight maximum?
I can shove a whole creature,
Okay.
so I imagine the blade doesn't weigh more than a creature.
We'll say you take the blade and shove it across the room. Fly ting, 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 ting on the floor. Callus.
And then she goes for it.
Oh, okay. Callus, anything from you?
Alice will run forward,
Mm-hmm.
and with his sword, he's going to try and just impale Bella Luna and knock her out of the circle.
Does he
as well.
have the lobbing sword back now? Okay.
Yeah, it should be. Told him to come strapped. Man's come
Yeah.
strapped. 12 gauge on his.
I was just
thigh.
making sure it was no longer in the bag of holding.
The
That's
fancy
all.
blickies are
Yeah.
back. Go ahead and roll an attack, and then if you hit, we'll get you to make a strength save.
I'm good with that. Good with it. Okay. That is a 23.
That hits. Roll for damage.
My eye. My eye. Oh, nice. 11
Okay.
damage.
Go ahead and make a strength check now.
Check or save?
Check, because you're just pushing. You're not
Okay,
being
cool.
pushed. You're good. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, 15.
I'm gonna
Okay.
use Flash of Genius.
Oh,
Yeah!
okay.
That's 20.
20. I throw a boat at her.
Could you imagine?
No, it's like when.
Turn her into a door. Turn her into a door!
When Callus goes to go tackle her, just fucking Rumbles comes up and like stands behind her foot, so she like trips over it.
Yeah, underdogs her.
She falls down onto the ground.
Nice.
You're not going anywhere.
I might not be, but she will be. And her hand like whips up and lashes towards Maylin. May, can you make me a charisma saving throw, please?
Oh,
Oh, boy.
fuck.
Oh boy. Do I have the sword in my hands?
Is this a spell?
It is.
I'm within 5 feet.
You technically are, yes.
I am.
Mage Slayer.
Smash that shit.
You
Yeah,
can make
Smash
it.
that shit.
So let me just read Mage Slayer so I make sure I know what what you're doing. Mage
So I
Slayer.
can
Use your
use a
reaction.
reaction to attack someone if they're casting a spell within 5 feet of me.
Yeah, go ahead and attack. May, make your...
Instead of attacking, can I jump in front of the spell to block it?
Yes. Yes, you can. I'll let
Cool.
that happen. So you kind of jump...
You're making the charisma save instead?
Yep.
She was trying to banish me.
So yeah, go ahead and make the charisma save.
Dirty 20.
Let me go
Okay.
check her spell save, because I have to open 1,010 windows. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Wait, Wombat, what did you roll for that?
17.
No, I mean, like, what thing was it?
Charisma.
Oh, okay.
I got a +3.
Oh, it's that simple.
Always got a decent charisma.
Decent everything, but intelligence.
True.
Anytime.
Janice is being dumb.
As you kind of jump in front of me and take this spell, it hits and nothing happens, but the ground lights up. And are you still right beside Bella and Rakesh?
I've either done that, or if I've had to like sort of step back to get in the way of the spell, then I would have done that. I'll let you decide.
So, Rakesh, Bella, Luna, and Callus. This arcane energy lights up as May's pushed out of the way. And as this light comes to, the three of you disappear.
Fuck.
And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Fuck's sake.
Here we go, round 2.
Crazy kids.
I just like to point out, Wombat, if you didn't do that, I could have just given May a +5 if she needed it, and you would have been fine.
No, you already used your reaction.
Oh, yeah, shit, okay, never mind.
I was just going home.
I'm doing Callus
Bye, guys.
things.
May's like, I'm going to go take a nap now.
Yeah.
That means we've got
is nice.
Callus and Rakesh to double team Bella Luna, and we've
And
got
you're
May,
against
Harry, and
Mateo.
Lucian to fucking deal with Mateo in a 10-foot.
Mateo's missing his sword though.
Yeah.
It's
he
not the
cannot-
sword I'm worried about, to be honest.
He cannot transform. It is in a small space.
Really?
Well, he
bigger.
can.
He is bigger than the room, so if
Yeah, he
does
can
that-
make the room bigger around him.
Yes, but the castle will fall.
He's a
on him.
dragon. He's not casting polymorph.
Yeah,
He's a
it's true.
dragon.
You get someone who can cast polymorph to turn people into doors, so I get extra. So I get
Plus 3 to
expertise
attack.
on attacking them.
Yeah, that's today's session. We ended off on a wild
Holy
note.
shit.
Can't wait for our girl to be back with us so we can pick this up. She'll come barging into the castle and probably save the day, as Eclipsa does.
Yeah, maybe not Callus enemy, but
Banging
Well,
the door a little
we
less
got
than
this.
Callus.
We got this.
Yeah. That's our session. We'll be back.
Does my mind link still work?
you will know the next session.
You'll know.
Yeah.
We'll be back next week with session 7 of A Book of Time, where who knows what's gonna happen to us bumbling dummies. Maybe a bar fight, maybe not. Depends
Yay!
who's feeling spicy that day.
Got Thundercock.
More importantly, though, before the next session of A Book of Time, we
Yes.
will be here with Chris. Chris is below me. Chris as our
he's right.
DM,
Right there for me.
but on the stream he's like diagonal. So he's like below
Okay,
me,
okay.
but he's to everybody else's left. So Chris
You're the
is
first.
going to be there as our fearless DM for a battle royale for glory and stuff. Where Wombat and I will beat up some noobs.
Yeah.
Tune in to see the likes of Chad Thundercock and some mad shit that Tay's fucking made.
Wombat is right now choking himself.
Again, we don't kink shame.
Yeah. We'll be learning more
Look
about
at all this
Chad
shit.
Thundercock as we play.
Can't wait to learn about Chad Thundercock.
I
I'll be
hope
right
you
back.
will reuse it, Wombat.
Yeah, that's the tea, pals. We'll be back here. Keep an eye on our socials for player introductions to meet the cast of the Troublesome Tea Party, and we'll be back next week. With that, peace out, Girl Scouts.
Bye.
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 Bye.